skip it up, 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 bra, 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 ba, 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 ja, ba, ba.
A cup of cha. A lovely little cup of cha. Keep it locked, keep it loaded to Viper Zone 102.705.
Keep it locked, keep it loaded all the way. Let's get ready for another absolutely big, bombastic drop.
Feel the dream. Arizona. Arizona. Zona.
In Montecito. Nintendo Game Boy. Sweaty fists. Game Boy.
Give me bop! Give me bop! Big shout out to Nobby Gobbler, thank you very much. And I'm Mr. Frog. Very, very kind of you. Thoughts going out to all the sick boys in RD, courtesy of Mr. Frog. Can knock that on the head. Actually, it's too much. It's too much.
Welcome to the mainframe. How are you getting on there? Tommy's Bootcut Magic, Megan Ward, Seamos, YouTube name, John Murphy, Drucifer Wanting, Anthony Sidaway, Nick Woolgar, J. Mac Ronan, Kerry, Anaconda Jeezy in the Heezy.
Thank you very much, Anaconda Jeezy in the Heezy. Avec das Fortweezy. Your rhetoric will smother you. Chris McBee, thank you very much. I want to say a big thank you also to somebody that tipped there before the stream had even began. Insane Asylum, thank you very much. That's not your name. Thomas Heenahan, thank you very much. And Kitty as well. And Tupo, who said, just after finishing chapter 1 of your new saga in New Vegas, it's good crack. And you went on to say other things as well. Thank you very much for that. But I've had to deviate from... I'm not going to ditch it off altogether. I will go back to it. But I thought I need a pace injection. That's not to say there wasn't pace in those Fallout games. There's a lot of pace, but you really need to build up your steam and stamina, and you need to rank up your character in a big main way. And there's a game that I haven't played as part of a canon, which I'm fond of. A canon you might know as Resident Evil. This is a remake of the third game, which I didn't bother playing because I'm not arsed about them, but I think it would make for a decent enough Sunday night stream that's on rails, as these games are Capcom games, usually on rails, and they feel good to play, and there's a lot of dream to be felt there as well. Schnuffles, thank you very much for the tip there, for re-wetting the bog. I hope everyone's bog has been well and truly re-wetted there, and that the carbon emissions are being lowered as we speak. Switch this over to our game stream scene here. Knock that music completely, well and truly on the head there, because it's not necessary right now. Matt Ryan, thank you very much there for the orb ball that you've just dispensed towards me at pace. And again, Thomas Heenan, thank you very much for your typological tip that came through earlier on today. I wasn't on stream to say thank you at the time, but I am now. And Kendo there with another orbtastic stroke of the ball there. Look at that. Fantastic stuff all together there. We just hopefully we've got the sound coming through into my headphones here for this. I don't want to miss the intro. You know, it's going to be a beautiful scene that they'll probably set for us here. Change this dream scene, and we're into the dream scene. I haven't even tested it out. Hopefully it runs. It's free on Game Pass. I'm hoping against hope here that there is no login bullshit like there was with Fallout the other day, which press A on the control you want to use. Yeah. Right, some setup rubbish. Okay, let's just confirm all that. We don't need any. Adjust the pattern until it's barely visible. Yeah, that's fucking, that'll do. Barely, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, just check the minimum brightness. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Increase, decrease. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Ray tracing. Who cares, man? High frame rate mode off. Can't even select it. They're not even giving me the option to do that. What? Would that even benefit the game at all? I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of spinning around as well, because I felt that the stand-up scenario was long overdue. And Smoobly Dong, thank you very much for your tip there. Data processing now in Resident Evil 3. Do you want your data to be processed by those crazy little guys out there wherever they are at Capcom? We don't know. Thank you very much, Tupo, for the Schult, and Tupo for the tip there. Are you continuing Operation Desert Snake today? I'm continuing Operation Raccoon City fucking standard mode. We don't want assisted. We're not we're not in that league. Hardcore, I'm not in that league yet, but it probably will come around at some point in the not too distant future. Thank you very much there, Schultz and Tupo. And another fucking there from X Gimme More. Here we go. We've got some bog wetting. Look at this. It's IRL stuff.
The pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Pandemic. Trim Castle, thank you very much.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty.
Who's this
integrity,
lad?
These
Dr.
are the
Matt
core values
Gorkis
that
is after
create
you.
the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
It could go tits up. It could go tits up. Dr. Fauci's after you. Dr. Fauci. remastered by Capcom in association with Trim Castle. X, give me more. Thank you very much. Is this real or is this graphics?
Miss Lara Croft.
Bog Boy 69, thank you very much.
Okay.
Ms. Lara Croft. The bog man of Alcatraz is after you. So I believe in the story now we're dealing with the events immediately after Resident Evil 2, where Raccoon City has become an absolute blunderfuck of a town. And we're part maybe of some sort of fucking cleanup operation. I'm not sure. It's Claire Redfield, the sister of Chris, and now in controlling them. I hope it's not a first-person game. I was expecting a third-person situation. And now we're first-person, but if that's the way it is, that's the way it is. Original colors. Cute, that, Pops. What does that mean? Don't ask me. Lost in translation as usual. The message not received by the intended recipient. But look, New Vegas Shane, as always, has not been ditched. It's just not now. It's Raccoon City, a game I've never played before. I don't think I even bothered my arse with the original Pendog, thank you very much. I tell a lie, I did borrow it off a friend and play it, but it had lost its luster. The series had lost its luster by that point. It wasn't until Resident Evil 4 came out that I was truly reinvigorated with the Resident Evil magic. But I'm looking forward to this now. I mean, I was giving out there about the first-person view, but it does give me the creeps, this situation. And there could be some jumps. And there she is. Ms. Claire Redfield, ladies and gentlemen. Ms. Claire Redfield. Joel Palm, thank you very much there, Joel Palm. Will we pick up the 9? No? Dr. Fawcett was left on there. Sorry, they're a bit loud, the gameplay. Let me know if the gameplay is getting too loud there and I'll make sure I fucking crank it down. But already there's kind of a feeling of Resident Evil 7. The, you know, your body is becoming taken over by the fucking whatever it is, G-virus, and we're probably gonna have to get some sort of medicine bottle to pour on our wounds. Life of Pablo, thank you very much for the tip there. And there she is. That's the end of the game, and that's the end of the stream. Good night and God bless everybody. It's been a beautiful evening. They pulled the wool over our eyes. It's actually a dream. It was all a dream, ladies and gentlemen. So we hear there that it gets worse every night. 3 more days and she can kiss the town goodbye. I'm gonna crank up the monitor brightness there for myself, which will really fucking put paid to any of these puzzlingly dark moments where I don't understand or can see what the point of the fucking situation is. Please don't be first person view for the entire game. I don't hate it. So it's not Claire Redfield. I got it wrong. I'm just reading a file here. It's actually Jill Valentinos, the lady from the very first game, the master of unlocking. It's already been 2 months, your man from the streets. Thank you very much. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I had hoped.
That Higgins isn't simple.
Thanks very much for the tip, Captain Sack. Perhaps this written record of what I have found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it leads to the truth. The T-virus. Those infected by this virus seem to have become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows, which have eaten infected carrion. Matty C, thank you very, very much. And Matt Ryan, I am not lying when I say I'm thankful for that. You said, you hammered Jill Valentine, you are a liar. Yeah, apologies there to any fucking Jill fans. I was building it up as a Claire Redfield situation. That's bollocks. She was in the second game. Get it right! Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happened to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant, even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I couldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could be just an extended incubation. Simon Harris, 19, thank you very much for the tip. So the story is being set, the stage is being set here for an amazing theatrical revelation, and indeed an Andy the Fork-shaped revolution. Thanks for the wet bog. Umbrella pharmaceutical company, industry leader in market share, focuses on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company. Sound familiar to you or I? We've just gone through a fucking global pandemic. How are we not to know that the fucking companies that were giving us the old jibby Jabensteins are behind some sort of biological warfare-shaped weapon? We don't know, we can't speculate because the channel might become struck down by Uncle Feitzer and the boys. But nevertheless, I'm not dead yet. Had the vax, still not dead. It should be okay, should it? T-virus outbreak at Arkley Mountains. Research facility predicated the mansion incident. We all know what happened in the mansion, don't we? Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership. Large donations to Mayor Warren's office. Yeah, Warren. You're gonna get a fucking tip in the post, man. Effectively controls the city. Don't mention what went on and down that mention, alright? Otherwise, Louise Mention is gonna fucking come and kill you. Because you're part of the Untermention. Vincent Brown, thank you very much for your rhetoric. That's all our story there from our storyboard. It looks like a real psychotic breakdown of events that have happened here. I mean, I'd just get out the town. At this stage, I'd be out of there. I wouldn't be putting fucking links from here, there, and everywhere. I'd just get out of the place. It's under siege. Steven Seagal and the boys send their regards. And a CRT monitor, which would suggest we're still...
What's going on out there?
In the 90s. We don't know what's going on out there, she's asking, though. We're still in the 90s, or the early 2000s.
That Higgins isn't simple.
Flembag on 9mm Jill. Thank you very much. There wasn't a 9mm, the usual pistol sound effect. I was trying to just go for a fucking rapid fire Uzi or something. But, I mean, they probably take 9mm bullets in it anyway. Who knows? Message from a colleague. Another bit of reading here. Angus Vaughn, thank you very much for your tip. To Jill Valentine. Hey, hotshot. How are you holding up? I still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Notorious Pipeman, thank you very much. Watch your ass. Of course you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back, yeah? Umbrella won't sit by while you try and dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers, stars Alpha Team. In brackets, now and forever. P.S. Had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me. And the guys. Lovely messages there from a very hard special operations trained killer. A man who's actually killed people is leaving lovely little messages in pizza boxes with PS's and parentheses and well punctuated sentence structures. He's a bright, intelligent, and grammatically well trained man, and a killer as well. Thank you very much for the tips there, lads. Robbie and Toaster. And Notorious Pint Man, thank you very much. Is Tommy around to read the notes, or is he having a few Sunday night creamers? That's a good question. I haven't even considered it. And you know what? I haven't even considered other stream Resident Evil demonic stalwarts. Let me just see if they're in the pocket, so to speak. Gary, is Gary Devil there, or?
When you think about
he's not there at the moment. Sorry, just yeah, we will get that figured out maybe at some stage. Aoife McGreevy, thank you very much for that. What about Thomas? Thomas!
Hello!
Oh, Thomas! Thomas the uncle, how are you?
Not too bad, no. I'm enjoying myself tonight. Just sat down having a couple of 0% stouts, and I'm watching the stream here. It looks great.
Oh, Thomas, how are you?
Just after telling you there, I'm not too bad there, and I hope you're getting on well. Thanks very much for having me. Look, if there's no Gary Devil at the moment, I'm gonna have to fill his shoes.
Oh, Thomas, how are you?
Thanks very much for having me. And look, let's see how we get on with the stream tonight. It looks like it's going to be a real bamboozler.
Oh, Thomas, how are you?
It's getting a bit stale now. You need to fucking pack it in. You're tearing the arse out of it.
Thanks very much there to the uncle. It's great to really have him on board for these trying, unprecedented moments. Which, and someone's left the fucking water running again in here, even though we noticed in a dream that it had been shut down. So reality is beginning to reflect dream, or fantasy, should I say. And there she is there, Jill Valentine, looking younger than she actually did during the mansion incident, although my perception of facial features and age was hampered by the blocky textures of the PS1 graphics, and now we're going into third person. It's a positive development, and there's a phone ringing. And well, the absolute pace of this game. Would you believe what they're doing to us? Those crazy guys out there who make these absolutely terrifying games. And another bit of reading. It's brilliant stuff altogether. Thomas?
Hello, let's go for it. They've got me pinned down at home.
Who?
I'm reading the letter.
Thank God. I thought someone had actually got a hold of you there, Tom. And you were ringing for help, like a cry for help.
No, just doing my job here now. We'll talk to you.
We'll read the fucking note first.
Apologies. Let's go. They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Maybe a peeping Thomas situation, is it?
Couldn't tell you, but if Chief Irons is anything to go by, that guy has his irons in the fire. He needs locking up. He needs fucking locking up.
Anyway, 24/7, the eyes are looking through the window. Are they Irons men? Umbrellas? Question mark? I don't know. And there's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. Can you answer that fucking phone there?
You need to finish reading the note. I'm not going to answer that and come back to the note.
Just answer it. It's actually doing my head in. If you don't mind.
Anything for you, man.
All right,
Fu,
I'm coming.
Fu Manchu.
Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Fucking hell. Apologies there if anybody got a shock. I didn't, but I think the volume was too loud. Who's this absolute gimp merchant? Well, can we pause it and then look? Is there a photo mode here so we can check out gimpmerchant.com/Esquire? There is no photo mode. Is this the Nemesis that we've heard a lot about? Didn't realize. See, if it was me now, I wouldn't. Thank you very much, P. Flynn, for the tip there. I wouldn't have introduced Nemesis this early, although I believe it's a big fixture in the game. But you're taking out a lot of scare tactics. Build up the tension and the dramaticism. Look at the action on that gun there as well. We've paused it in a moment. We can see that the barrel slicer coming back. That allows an expended cheese case to fly out the side hatch. And if I'm going to take a guess, the other Jeff, thanks very much for the tip, that's a Beretta, because in the first game, Jill owned a Beretta. Let's wait until we get into our inventory and we'll check it out. He's wrapped in heavy-duty refuse sacks, and they're absorbing a lot of bullet. And now we have to run away. I mean, already it's big. The pace is electric already. Electric Ireland. The other Jeff, thanks very much. P. Flynn, Aoife McGreevy. So let's just see what we're dealing with here. No photo mode, so we can't do any of that. We don't want to assume anything about the bin man. It could be a bin woman or a bin them. Let's have a look and see. Let's wait and see how it transpires. It could be Osama bin Laden, who's come back. He's been there, he's done that, and he's coming back with a rake of t-shirts to sell down the fucking town. Bad news, also just another development there in the last 48 hours. It would seem that ISIS are back. Tom.
Yep, absolutely disgusting scenes from the ISIS lads out there. Who knows what's going to happen with them? It feels like it's 10 years ago again.
Yeah, any updates on those lads?
Heard nothing, no. I heard nothing. I was downtown earlier on. Nobody had heard anything either.
Great stuff, Tom. Rough scenes on Telegram, according there to Dylan Coleman. Hopefully you haven't seen too much. Hopefully it isn't grounds for booking in therapy or anything like that. Remember to exercise your media content and diet. You need to... The media diet these days, because it's coming at you from all angles. You don't want to end up like that lad over there, look. Christ. Oh, Splatterhouse. These days, you need to really be watching what you're fucking seeing as well as what you're eating. Remember, it used to be food. Well, now it's like, whoa! Now it's like, who's this? Is this the bin man? It looks as though the bin man has got even bigger and he's back for more stuff. Splatterhouse 7. Old Billy Binbags himself. He's after you, and he's not happy at all. Conrad there positing the theory that there wasn't any waste separated in the bin, i.e. recycling, and now the bin man has come back to exercise utter revenge. This is what's going to happen to us in the future. The way things are going now, lads, Wouldn't be too surprised if this is the fucking retribution being dished out by our government in years to come because we didn't wash the fucking yogurt pots, we didn't separate the foil and the paper and all that kind of business. This is what lies ahead of us. So, look, just a taste of the future here.
Byron's heat rash. Thanks for your rhetoric.
I'm enjoying this. I was giving out about the exposition and I'm blowing their scary load too early, but it seems like great fun. And again, this is why I wanted to play this game tonight. Big Papa pumps biceps. Thanks very much. This is exactly, it's just paste to the face. It's like getting pasted. It's a proper paste job. I'm gonna have to put on some fucking overalls and get a pasting table down for the amount of pasting that's going on already here.
Over here!
And a liquor store and Brad. And now we've Brad Vickers. How are you?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
The longer we wait, the more screwed we are. Thanks for wetting the bog, Conrad. It's gonna be illegal to have this much paste on a Sunday. The Pope will be after you.
It's like Arklay on steroids.
It's like Arklay on steroids. So the reference there, of course, Arklay Mountains, where this situation first occurred. The biolab, biotech, BioNTech, only medicine that's nothing to do with it, and they have no involvement in any sort of bioweaponry. I'm not suggesting that at all, but the Arklay Mountains, of course, was home to the mansion where we first saw Jill and fucking Barry Burton, Chris Redfield, fucking Jimmy Wesker, all the boys first cut their teeth in that mountains. Those mountains.
Hey, wait! Down here!
Okay, run. Press the left stick to run. Not sure if I'm going the right way or yeah. Nicely signposted for me there.
How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
In here!
Great stuff, and that's a lovely shirt as well he's wearing. It's just shame about what happened to him.
There's so many.
There we have Spice World. And it really shows you how bad things can get and how bad things are gonna get
Door behind you, go!
when the supposed and much proposed fentanyl epidemic begins to hit. Hopefully it doesn't get this hectic.
We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor.
Always.
Don't fuck up like I do. Go!
Don't fuck it up. Down an alley. This is the classic Raccoon City environment. The TF there, which is a great place to go and see a gig in Castlebar if you want. That's great advertising that they managed to get into the game. I'd love to know how the TF got in touch with Capcom. Do they have an in with them in Japan? Arklay Mountains, thank you very much for the tip. Absolutely fucking beautiful. You simply say, after you. Great stuff.
Sorry.
What game is this, David Tapley? If you have to ask, don't make me tap twice. Double tap, all pain gone. But it is Resident Evil 3, David. Thanks very much for asking. And look at this. Our first bit of action of the season. It's a headshot deluxe. This is the pace I've been dreaming about. I'm so glad I didn't play this game when it first came out, and now I can really enjoy it. My own pace, my own time, my sweet time. Crazy it says on that sign. Can we duck? We can. Automatic. Lovely on rails gameplay here. Not like Tomb Raider, not like the early 90s where you had to fucking think and they actually made you feel pain playing a game. But that's great. Works well on a stream.
Get to the parking garage roof! Down the car park!
And here we have a guy. I have no bullets. It looks like a guy who's probably been infected and is going to be turning very soon. Let's lock him inside that fridge. Good luck. We open that.
What's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso.
Dario Rosso's after you. Translation? Darren Red.
Ah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Stick that up your safe house. That's one in the eye for the safe houses out there. Guy's locked in a fucking container of death and a lovely box of Tony's arms, is it? Maximum standard. Picture of a man on the front. Handgun ammo by 7. Alright, okay, so reload is X. Dario G, Sunshine. You know what I'm talking about. Loads of lads painted as if they're animals. Do we take control of these guys' worlds right now? Or do we wait and allow them to fucking attack us at pace? That's good stuff. One in the arse for this chap. That's great stuff as well. And that's great. Hopefully they're just one bullet takedowns for the rest of the game. Valentine, thank you very much for your kind-hearted and generous Valentino there. I can hear someone simply saying fucking Dario G, baby. Dario, Jesus Christ. Should we wait for him? He's obviously he's having a hard time. The facility, we don't have, there's a bit of a fucking Baraka kind of shape head on him, is there not? Maybe, is this what has happened to, since he left and now he's just gone mad. Rawr! Rawr! We'll turn that up so you can hear a bit of the rawr. Crazy bit of business. It really does look like him. Stick a fucking high vis on him and a load of fictional blood paint, and it could be the man who was formerly known as Taoiseach, or is still actually Taoiseach. I'm not particularly too sure. Oh! Well, that was a half. I did get a little bit of a fright, but it wasn't a big fucking one. And then as I was being frightened, I thought, that's not a full-on fright.
Shit!
Fuck you. And that's a schnack attack. That's an old schnack pack right there. I don't have the cream play. Look, this is gonna have to be for the second stream. I'm absolutely sickened that we can't get Gary Devil on for this right now. Absolutely sickened. What was I thinking? Not booking these guests. Fuck's sake. Tom.
Absolutely sickened myself as well. Look, let's see how this develops. You never know. He might come through in the end. You never know. You never know.
We've got another... How is she meant to get into a fucking helicopter like that? Unless a rope ladder is going to come down. But I can't see that happening anytime soon. He's hovering. Just see if... Oh, yeah. Right. Fucking Spinchester United. I'd say Lord Baraka would have some spare time to stream if you booked him. This is it. I'm not doing my due diligence and not doing my job, which was to make sure that these guests are well and truly booked for the big fucking spook games.
Start, damn it!
Lovely
It's
stuff.
my turn, bitch.
She just called him a bitch, which is such a fucking insult to this lad. He's really not gonna like that. Heavy duty, bin clad lined man, a massive man, probably 6'5" to 7 foot in stature, broad, big chest on him, giant hands. He would have it'd take a full roll of heavy duty fucking refuse sacks just to cover his torso region, I'd imagine. Dario G Spot, thanks very much for the tip, you old dog. And here she is, Claire Valentine, crawling out of the wreckage. Fair fucks to her. And that's gonna create some kind of noxious smoke, bad for the environment, carbon, not neutral, carbon fucking whatever the opposite of neutral is, burning bean bags and tires like that. Not great, but it's the least of our worries, and indeed her worries right now. You know, the environment. That's more of a kind of top of the Maslow's pyramid of fucking thoughts. Right now, it's just let's get the fuck out of here. It's the first bit of Maslow's pyramid. Keep on saying that Maslow had periods. Who knows? Can't. I thought that was him talking for a while, which was bizarre, and it isn't. We've got a new player in the scene here. Lovely stuff. Yes. Pure and utter carnage.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Accusations of genocide.
I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe. I think we're in the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
Everywhere.
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it.
Ain't nothing personal.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this?
Come on, man.
Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Our subway is well and truly closed here.
I will not allow anyone to steal my
It's
work
no
on the
zombie.
G-Virus.
Patty O'Doors, thank you very much. I will not allow people to
No
get
thanks.
their hands on my G-Virus. So I've just realized from that little donation clip, thanks very much for the tip, I don't have my special chaos gloves on. I'll just be 1 second. I need to get my chaos gloves. Let's just sit there. Ready to take down some of the trash which is being leveled at us. I'm not talking about fucking old Bin Laden himself, heavy duty refuse man. Now we're talking major leagues right here. Feel the power. And John Murphy there says it's ironic because when the gloves come on, the gloves are off. Couldn't have said it better myself. Kill the music there. Guinness clear, is it?
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Keep area clean.
Fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
I've only got 2 bullets left. One with your name on it, another with mine. I don't know why, because I ain't gonna shoot myself. Maybe I will.
We're just here
but they haven't programmed that into the game. Would be interesting and funny if they did, that you could actually just kill yourself and end the game there. Too many existential questions asked, nah? It's just a game. We're meant to be making the player have fun, not to question the actual
You don't have to trust me, but I'm
possibility of that.
Come in. Come on, it's this way.
Although after some of the absolute traumatic scenes that you do be witnessing, I can't imagine ever having a fucking sleep, a peaceful sleep again. After seeing some of the stuff we've seen in the first 10 minutes, you're joking. Some lad literally trying to fucking snack attack on the neck. And then you've got the bin lad and fella. Toaster, thanks very much for the tip.
This fine young lady could use our help.
There we go, that's Sir Guy, I think.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name?
Lovely, lovely Sir Guy.
She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill.
Nice to meet you.
I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated.
Bliat.
Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead.
Bliat.
My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corps.
Who was that fucking sexy boy band dude? He doesn't belong in war at all. Is that the guy that saved us there a second ago?
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving.
He should be singing songs on the fucking telly going like this. Not engaged in fucking high intensity, violent, graphic battles.
We can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
The chaos gloves are magical, says Liam. Thank you very much.
All right.
I like to go for a double fucking spider like this with them.
But I am on their side.
And then I create the diamond. I create.
I want the same thing.
I go for a double spider and create what's known as the Renault CPAC. The Renault Public Accounts Committee fucking diamond of chaos. The Merizian power compels you. My Merizian power compels you. Sorry about that. I'll crack on with the game. Sorry about that.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop.
Joel in the chat with a double dotted E in your name. What game is this, hey? It is none other than the third installment of Resident Evil, but it's a remake, so it's probably like the 13th. Who knows? Probably the 10th in canon, maybe the 13th.
Go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
First things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Street level time. Who is this guy? Is this Carlos? Was that the guy that saved me? New location in downtown Raccoon City. Our prices are out of this world. A hilarious bit of advertisement there. Let's take in some of these ads here. Make every day a health fast day. Dino Bites. Red and yellow. It's a M&M situation, but they've replaced the M&Ms with little dinosaurs. Very, very good. Circumventing any sort of copyright claim from the makers of M&M, probably Mars Foods. Another health fast scenario. More Dino Bites. More Dino Bites. They got lazy. The boys got lazy. They could have done a few little bit extra there, but they haven't. And what about this here? Wear it out. Worn out teeth. Great company. Great fashion.
That Higgins isn't simple.
Higgy Schmalz is after you. A big, big fan of Wear It Out t-shirt company, if I believe I'm correct there, Higgy Schmalz. Thanks very much. Great to see you back in Resident Evil. So far, a real Pace Ventura situation. Pace Ventura 2. Cruise control. Look at this. Skull Stalker on the red planet. Beautiful fucking Terminator exoskeleton vibes there. And then you've got an alien-inspired... They've reused... Oh no, it's just Skull... It's still part of the Skull Stalker canon. But it's gone like... H.R. Geiger counter. But they've put in... the fucking exoskeleton man from Terminator in it. I don't know what the technical name is for those guys. Those mech warriors from the mech skeletons. But... I was very impressed, sorry, should I say, having one of those toy figurines as a kid, because they represented pure fucking evil. And it was great being able to watch Terminator 2 Judgment Day as a child, because it really, really was scary. Tyrant of the Deep, not too gone on it. They weren't extinct, only sleeping. Hell Squid's origins revealed in Hell Squid Zero. Beautiful stuff. I'm enjoying the attention to detail here. Freak Cinema 98. Liechtenstein's after you. Astro Crunch, blast off every morning. Space Kids.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
Tyrant of the Deep, more rubbish. And the same thing again, clowns. We all know about clowns, don't we? Party, party, party. Hey, let's play with me. That's probably the most disturbing thing I've seen in the game yet. A bit of sushi and fish, traditional Japanese scenario, and it's a bit cheeky. What's she wearing? Science Forum. Will robots surpass humanity? And it's a space talk, which is on in Raccoon City fucking town hall. And it's Albert Einstein and another Steiner as well. And that's the 24th of October 1998. Discussion between Dr. Light and Dr. Willy. Unbelievable stuff. Or Wiley. I suppose you'd need a double L for that. But it's funnier to see it like that, isn't it? Lobster on a plate, Jim's Crabs. Try our special lobster menu.
Lobster on a plate, Jim's Crabs. Try our special lobster menu. Only available September 1st to October 31st.
Closed down then for the fucking autumn. For the impending winter, should I say. And they're really setting the scene here, letting us know it's 1998. And I'm going the wrong way, even though I've been told to head to ground level. Tom's Crabs, starring Crab Sticks. So far, the pace has just hit a miniature speed bump. We climb over the box. I mean, in reality, you'd safely say you could, but it's not happening. Well, this side here, more posters, lovely stuff. We've got a file. It's the UBCS Ammo Crafting Guide. Tom.
Yep, I used to have to go through these sort of files and read them myself when I was actually doing my work out in the hinterlands for NATO. But on the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. And I actually wrote this, would you believe? Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo, gunpowder 2. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder. Mag ammo, high-grade gunpowder by 2. And once you've stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give these dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Alright?
Thanks very much for that, Thomas. Great to have you on board to read these sort of fucking militaristic briefs that have been so kindly left around on the subway for us. Who are these lads? Looks like Pierluigi Collina and Agent Daniels from The Wire. I think, who sadly passed there not too long ago. Daniels is after you. Or what? Daniels was after you. Maybe he will be after you when you go to where he's gone. Yeah, crazy bit of business, because he looked young enough, like, you know. Cedric Daniels, chain of command McNulty Daniels. Shit rolls downhill. Tabloid front page. Thomas, are you there for the front of the page thing?
Hello. Read the page. The Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the grey of morning on the September the 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as dishevelled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art.
Dishevelled like a vagrant wasn't yourself, Tom, was it?
Alright, come on now.
Just joking with you, Tom.
The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten.
There must have been a meal deal going on down in Tesco's, Tom. Huh?
Come on, have a bit of respect for the dead.
Continue on there, Tom.
Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she'd been dismembered, suggesting she'd been eaten. The third known incident is incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling.
Carry on.
Sorry, it's a bit strange, is it, that they're actually a reputable news source and then they're putting in puns like this about gnawing and man steak and stuff like that. Anyway, the cannibal disease patient Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment since August. Might not be settling for a cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Never even heard of that word there, R-O-I-L. Turn the page for the scoop, and you can't go on any further.
Is royal even a word there? Does anybody know, or is that some sort of spelling mistake? I recall coming across spelling mistakes in the Resident Evil 2 remake, and I'm hoping that somebody just held their feet to the fire on that one. BBB aware or Eware says yes, it means toss and turn. And I would have just said make your stomach turn, because nobody has ever said royal in my life. I've never heard that, you know? I mean, if you had the thesaurus out, you'd be expecting royal. It sounds like royal, right? Royal, like kings and queens and shit, but never heard of that there. But some people have. It just goes to show the level of culture that's out there. Mia Doolan says, make a liquid turbid or muddy by disturbing the sediment. So, I mean, look, there's a lot of intelligence out there that transcends even ours, Tom.
Just goes to show you need to stay in school.
That's nothing else to be got from there. Then we can move over here. More reading to be done. I hope not. Who puts them there? Just like library-based cabinet tables in the middle of a fucking downtown suburban or downtown subway, should I say?
Jill, it's me again.
Pace is it after you.
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Show me the way to the substation fast. We got stuff to do.
Gunpowder. We know that that's going to come in handy when we're mixing up the medicine. A lovely bit of herbage. Make sure the neighbors don't find out about those little herbs you're growing, because they make you feel damn good after a fight. And also, please do take care. We've got a locked box. We don't have a lock pick. I'm not particularly too sure how we're going to approach or tackle that. Public phones not ringing. And a typewriter, the first typewriter of the season. How are you? That's our first save. We can put our stuff in there. Let's mix up those gunpowders. First and foremost, some items can be combined with other items, either free up a slot or create something new. Use the plus combine command to do just that. DPRA, thank you very much for the tip. Very kind of you there. And will never be royals, says DPRA, a Lord song there. And will never be royals. What happened to her? I mean, in the end, in the grand scheme of things, she didn't really make that much of an impact, really, did she, Tom?
I don't know who you're on about.
Royals.
Never heard of her.
So we mix up these two things. We combine the gunpowder. That's given us 15 bullets. Let's combine these herbages for a lovely hybrid situation. And we don't have to put anything in there. And I think we have a knife as well. But I'm dying to get my hands on a lockpick. And we've another fucking beautiful field manual, Tom.
Yep, here it is. Another field manual supreme. Thank you very much. It's about herbs. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, green herb by 2. Maximum potency mixture, green herb plus red herb, or green herb by 3. First aid spray, can't make these yourself, grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done, and go grab a beer. You can tell I wrote this.
Definitely, Tom. It's got all the hallmarks of a man of your ability and alcoholic level. And we've got a lovely puzzle game here, which is very in keeping with the Resident Evil spirit of things, with an antique puzzle in the middle of a fucking subway station. Kite Bros Railway, commemorating the grand opening. And it's got a few slots in it for some
stuff. It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Exactly. That's exactly it, Claire. Or Jill, whatever your name is. You're a lady who kicks ass.
We're survivors. We've got to
Tell
get
you
that train
something.
moving.
I haven't worn the Chaos gloves in a while, and they're just out the wash there a few days ago. Count Sackler, thank you very much. And the fabric softener was loaded. They fucking smell amazing. I've never been one to sniff gloves, but because I'm putting the pad up to really get behind and absorb the recoil of the gunfire that is going to happen, I can just smell pure comfort, absolute comfort, which adds to the comfort when taking lives. Tom,
If you're gonna go and take lives, make sure you're sniffing glove.
and we've got a lovely situation here. It's a quick step. It's LS and RB button. So that's a dodge. It's like a dodge mechanism, look. Let's just see if we can do the dodge jumps. this. Wait for him to come. And then look, quick step. You're never gonna get me, 'cause I'm doing the quick step. Just goes to show that not all quick steps are equal. Let's take the knife out and level accusations of slash and stab at this guy, because he's fair game. He's taking a chunk out the neck. Let's go for it. And that's not great. That's bad news. I just want to see how much these lads can take. It's not... This isn't playtime. This is not playtime. And I think we're gonna reload that. He's not... It's... I mean, she's taking a fair old fucking bite. I'm still gonna reload it. John Wayne Pacey, thank you very much for your tip there and your orb ball touch. Let's load game there. Standard auto. Maybe that's great. Yeah. Toy Uncle. Everything you want. Toy Uncle Super Shop. I think we leave this guy to fester in his own fucking shite, and we move at pace away from him very, very quickly. Move away from the pace to breathe in. There's no way we can get through those windows. A scream occurs, a big blood splattered situation. Let's leave him to just really rue upon his misdeeds, although I doubt he has any sort of fucking ethical or moral concerns about what's been going on. And is it his fault? Should we put these guys in the bracket of criminals, or should we look upon them with pure and utter sympathy?
Look, I don't think if they went up in front of the judge would they be significantly punished enough as well, because you've got these bleeding heart liberals that would be literally bleeding from the heart because they've been schnecked upon, and they'd still be saying, let him off. It wasn't his fault. He had someone's face off.
Face Off with fucking Travolta. Never watched it, but how do we level accusations of chain snap at this? We don't have... Do you need a key, or do you shoot it? Does anybody know what we're dealing with here? Just gonna open this one up to the chat there to see what's going on. Wood chipper job. You filled the togs in that alley. Grand. A chainsaw? I don't have one. Karate chop. Chris McDonald. Thanks for the tip, Chris McDonald. Sorry for calling you McDonald. So there is no... You just shoot it. Well, that's 3 rounds gone. 3 of the finest based on David Tapley's information. Intel, which unfortunately has transpired to be either misinformation or disinformation. One more will do it, says LD. I'm not going to do that. A terrible waste. Father trauma. You must shoot it 4 times. Let's have a look. Absolute monkey business. And this again is why you can see I have problems trusting words that are leveled towards me at pace. I'm not going for the 5 rounds, Eric. If you think, look, fool me once, you've made a cunt of me. Fool me twice, who's the cunt now? You fooled me 3 times. What's going on with these cunts? It's not happening. You're gonna tell me more lies, says Kane Mossad. Okay, so it seems as though nobody is willing to give me any real information in the chat. And look at that, shifting and then orb touching. It was all going on in Disruptor. What a strange game that was. Thanks very much there, Magic Mike. Wear your mask, wash your hands, and respect a 2 meter distance, you say. Your streams always make the days brighter. All my love to the chat, Case. So there's accusations of kissery at the chat there, but we don't want that to happen. It's better if nobody is leveling accusations of kisses. That's not the kind of fucking establishment we're running here. Thank you very much, Grigoski, for the tip to say level that chain with accusations of snappage. But how? There is nothing in my arsenal to fucking unlock the chain. Liam Rogers, how are you? Thanks for the tip. Can you give a big shout out to Fenian leaving the lads' home from Jerry Clark's full of stout. Top man altogether. Thanks very much. Nice karate shop. It's very, very kind of you. Nice karate shop. And none other than Ivan McSee. Ivan the Jivan. Thank you very much, Ivan. Not the terrible. But Liam Rogers is tipped in. That means Rogers is among us. Rogers and Hammerstein. And I hope Flood is doing okay as well. I haven't seen accusations of floodery leveled against us in a while. But that would mean if Liam Rogers is here, he would understand where to go from here on in and what to do with this chain. Just turn the handle of the door, says Kerry. I don't think it's a possibility. Look at this. Do I use the knife? No. Do I use the herb? Not gonna work. Okay, bolt cutters. Somebody said let's go and find these bolt cutters. Hopefully none of these twisted fools are gonna follow me. That's great. They haven't worked out how to open the door there. I could get this torch, but it's better left there to really dramatically light that lad over there behind the gate. So accusations of bolt cuttery are supposedly meant to be leveled at that chain. Hopefully these lads here don't get out and cause a ruckus, because that would be insane. I think Leo is over there as well. He's made his way from the underground parking garage. I got confused to say garage in the American term or garage. And look, this fella here doesn't look like it worked out for him either. Another member of Leo's cohort. Farage. And look at that, Moon's Donuts back there. If I was these guys, I'd be down Moon's or Jimmy's Crabs, really taking control of some fucking lobsters down the back. Can you open these guys, can you? A good firm rogering, thank you very much there. Congratulations to Ashbourne RFC on their big cup win today. Can you smash these boxes? You can indeed. Is there a quicker way to do that? I don't want to have to fucking draw my knife from my scabbard every time I do that. Lord Harris, thank you very much there. The Lord be with you and always with you. Lift up our Harris. We lift them up to the Lord. It is right to give him thanks and praise.
Sabiso, sabiso tu, bachababu, situ, makuchipma, pasopipa, shura.
It's a lovely bit of doxology there, just for the day that's in it, the day of our Lord. L1 and R1 for a quick knife. No, that's not working. Lee Gibson. See, if I got my pistol there, right? I want to fucking... No, that's not great. Don't tell me I have to get the fucking knife out. I want a quick melee. L2 R1, Lee Gibson. No, that dodges. That dodges. Press shortcut when you look at the weapon. Press shortcut. D-pad shortcuts, is it? I don't want to have to select the fucking knife. I want it to be there in a button. Up, down, left, right, D-pad, that's it. I'll come back to it. I'll learn it, because there's only one thing I have learned. And that's I can't rely upon anyone out there as well. There's a lot of bad faith actors give me dodgy info. Not leveling accusations of dodgery at everyone.
To your right to get there.
You mean the alley
But I've
that's on
just
fire?
met the glove, and I understand that in glove we trust, and I can't trust anything else but glove at this time. But gloves is after you. And we've got a lovely Harlequin Venetian guy. He's got the jester's toes there. That lad has got curly old toes on
Gotta
it.
put this out.
Give this lad a bit of East Prey glove. Garage 88 repair and low price. We will protect Conrad 01 at all costs because he's just a classic agnostic guy. Thank you very much, Conrad. Fire hydrant time. We all love a good fire hydrant, don't we? Well, today's your lucky day. If you're that way inclined, we're about to really set the seal on this. You probably need another implement or tool or bolt or something. You probably need a crank handle. I'm not putting 4 rounds into it, stars and gardens there in the chat. A few were trying to give sound advice, but there was a few bad eggs in the chat making you waste bullets, says Conrad. So Conrad there has just outed himself through the medium of tips as a bad snitch to the rest of the chat. I'm not trying to put him in a tricky place there, but I've got eyes in all the pies coming right at me. And if it's not in the chat, someone will be kind enough like Conrad to be telling me the God's honest.
He seems to know his way around.
And Grigoski, thank you very much for the tip there. There's nothing going on here that I can do. I triggered a cutscene though. This is brilliant. Tevin Mohawk, R.I.P. Thank you very much. Grigoski says, "Get me a cranking fast. This is my hydrant on the line. On the line. On the line. On the line." Use the red barrel to take them out. Look, we're in a fucking bit of a tricky situation here. Let's just deal with this situation as and when we get it on the fly, okay? Let's fucking use that red barrel like you've just said. The Red Baron. Nice. Baronovsky. Darren Baronovsky. Beautifully done there. An absolutely lovely experimental bit of violence. This guy here, or lady, who knows, looks like Medusa. Fucking dodgy old look about her. I wouldn't trust her to come near me any closer. Back up. Hey, easy, buddy. Hey, stay away, buddy. Easy. Easy, Tiger. Plenty more where that came from, buddy. Another one, buddy. Great stuff. Let's move at pace. And there she's back up again. True self-defense was operated there. Body cam. I've got a load of witnesses as well in the chat saying it was grand. I think it will get to the stage soon enough where police will be live streaming the whole fucking time. You know, because it's only a step away from that now. Actually, maybe not. But maybe so. And then it'll be like witnesses in the court of law will be like, oh, well, this was somebody in the chat at the time who was watching it. And they'll be your witnesses. It's going to be an interesting turn up for the books. I get that knife going. Very, very upset with the lack of quick smash action, and I can't believe that they didn't include that in the game. So it's definitely something I'm missing here. I can't really rely on anyone to give me the correct info. Woody Pan Products Incorporated. Another herb there? No, it's just a bit of weeds. Bit of fucking Japanese knotweed. And what's this over here? Anything down by the side of this situation? I'd love a torch. What if this guy's fully dead? Nope. Good job I checked. Good job I checked. Jabas, and we've got another Jabas down there. Fuck you. Sorry about that. Get get the knife out and just stab and slash the knight away while he's down on the ground. That's not a great tactic either, because I've been schnack attacked. It's L2, R2 for knife. I understand, but I've got the knife drawn there, Lee Gibson. I'm talking about I've got the pistol here. I want the knife to... I believe that happened in Resident Evil 4, where you could be packing the pistol, and then if you came across a box, you could just quickly fucking smash the box with your knife. Doesn't seem to be a mechanic they've introduced or implemented into this game. That's where I am actually becoming unstuck at the moment. Curly Toad Thompson, thank you very much for the tip. Old Curly Toes himself. And here is Liam, maybe not Rogers, but another Liam, who simply said, yes, oh yeah, it is different in this game. And that's exactly all I needed. I look around online, can't find anything about a quick knife button in RE3, says Ando. So thank you very much there. It just took a little while for the truth to filter through. What the hell did I pick up off that buck back there? Not gonna take that until I get another fucking situation. Let's combine those guys though for an absolutely lovely situation of bullets. So there's something I missed back there, possibly. I want to make sure I've got... Look at this Egypt here. Maybe you kill him and he drops something. I mean, it's very rare for these guys to harbour quality items like a fire hydrant twister or a crankshaft mister. None of these baddies are dropping anything for me here. And apologies if people have been expecting my chaos stance for any fights. I'm going to implement my chaos stance the next fight I get. So down an alleyway is the next situation there. Somebody's after saying in the chat there. I'm wondering which alleyway you're on about. Is it down here or go through the shopper? Oh god, another fucking lock. You'd just smash the glass, wouldn't you? You'd shoot the glass, you'd go through the glass, it would be fine. But look, the fun and games would definitely have subsided if that's the case. We need to really go with this and really enjoy everything about it. And there's seemingly more scummers have decided to join us. I mean, I should be conserving ammunition here, but let's go for broke here. That's beautiful. I'd love to see some bullets off you. Move and fire, and move and fire, and get the knife going, and then flash, 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 flash. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Apologies for the violence. There's really nothing else I could have done in that situation. Wow. I'm glad that that's over with. I'm glad there are no of those regenerators that you would have got in Resident 4. Another situation appears. Another one. And another one. Yes, time to go in for the kill. Naked kill time. Sorry about that. Psychotic? Question marks. Atlas portable generator. Don't know what is going on with that. I think a door is opened over here or something. That's our alleyway, I think. It can be down here. Lovely bit of Allman Brothers there on the stereo. Don't know if that's registering. Bow, 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 bow. That's the fancy box there, and we'll put that into our fucking safety box. We've got a lovely green herb. That's another situation. And our very ambient and lovely save room theme for this game. The first time I've heard this theme for this game. The real slug lady Thanks for the tip. Very, very kind of you. Let's save it. Put that there. That's a standard game mode double save situation. Not an auto save, but a fully fledged save. Let's put that fancy box. It seems like something inside. Let's have a little look inside that piece. You can examine items with this. They're telling us everything. They're trying to give us an education. I'm probably older than some of the people that made this remake. You know, let that sink in. Examine that. Open the box. And there we go. It's a lovely red jewel, everybody.
Game Boy. Game Boy.
An imitation ruby.
Looks like it's made to be slotted into something.
A beautiful sink in the donut shop. And nothing else really of note or of worth. Just have another look. We've only got 2 slots in our inventory. We'd want to get a knapsack very quickly. In this nightmare scenario we've been thrust upon. Or the scenario which has been thrust upon us, should we say. Lovely donuts, not for today. That's for another time. They're for happier times. Although, fast calories, you'd wonder why she wouldn't grab them. She only lives on herbs, this lady, it seems. She's not into food at all. But I mean, all the exertion, you'd need more nutrients in your system other than that of fucking plants. The plants don't really deliver any nutrients. That much anyway, and you'd need to be cooking up meals and you'd need to be eating bales and bales of plants. Let's just lure all these guys like a lovely, buttery lure pack scenario over here. Game Boy!
There's Game Boy. Sweaty fists.
Lovely. And again. And I'm coming in for the knife. I think that's it. I think his soul slipped away after the last bullet rolled out of town through his head. So we don't need to finish off with the knife. There's a couple of charred remains there. Pure charcoal grill situation. Grillium Shakespeare and the boys. Bit of arsewipe there as well. Could have done with that. Could have done with that before all the shit kicked off, huh? Maybe could have done with that before when you were shitting yourself before I actually launched you into the next realm. More arsewipe. It looks like we've exploded a big box of toilet rolls. Shish kebab. We enter a new arena of pain here. This is another dark, decrepit situation we found ourselves in. Looks like a kind of facility, a kind of institution, maybe a medical center or a clinic or something. And we're about to hold a clinic here for the community. That's amazing. That's a lovely. That's a... Go away from me. Go away from me. Go away from me. Go away from me. Oh. The redemption arc for you is going to be amazing. If you live. 0 redemption. And you only had 1 arm that was well capable of working. I'm surprised you even managed to fucking get a glasp on me. Yeah, I said glasp. Who knows what that means? But thanks for the tip. He's back again! Yeah, as I was saying, glasp, not a word. Probably meant to say clasp. Who cares? Not as glamorous as you thought you were, huh? Laying there like a fucking zombie. Don't ever, ever come near me again. Ever. Do you understand?
Are you okay there, Francis?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just talking to the guy that tried to kill me there.
It's just a game. You do realize it's all fantasy, yeah?
I do.
Yeah, well, I mean, be careful, yeah? Sounds like you're going insane.
Thanks, Tom. And Steed Martin, thank you very much there for the fucking tip. And Pat Kenny, thank you very much for the tip as well. You simply say, Miss Jill Valentine. Lovely, lovely stuff here. That's great. And look,
So we've always got
Liam Rogers, how are you? You better watch your ass. Is the clip. I'm not saying that to Liam, but that's what the clip says. Richie Curtis wants to know, do you want to come on a stag in Prague, 19th of December, all expenses paid for a night plus 400 quid for yourself or whatever you want, lad, pints and crack. Thanks very much for the tip there, Liam Rogers. Look, fuck, it sounds great. It really does sound great as well. And that 400. Oof. I mean, I don't know who Richie Curtis is, but I mean, would I be safe? Would I be safe? Would everything be okay and above board? Maybe Tommy, maybe Tommy, okay, maybe we'll cut a deal here. I'll go on it, or Tommy will. But they might, I mean, it's not, yeah, all right, well, I mean, you already cut me a deal. Look, we'll talk later on. I don't want to do any of this organization on the stream there, but thanks very much, though. It sounds like a fucking offer from the gods, doesn't it? And in December as well. Can you imagine? I've never even been to Prague. Tommy, have you been to Prague?
Have not. I've heard it's great for the beer. They do a great lager. They are very cheap as well. Dirt cheap.
Thank you very much for the tip there, Paul Mishkel, who says, just a couple of classic agnostic zombies. But, Tom.
Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. That should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bushed out that sucker. I pray we make it all out alive. Or I pray we all make it out alive. I beg your pardon. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Lovely stuff. We've another chain gang there. Let's just see if there's something we can utilize to... We'd need a chain champ or something to get through this. It's a gunpowder's not going to sort me out here. Can you not just mix these guys on the fly? You can. I like that. Why did they make such a cool little situation like that, yet forget to implement fast smash action with the knife? Hand grenade, no room in the inn for that. Gonna have to combine that hand grenade with the hose pipe. That would make a real interesting weapon. Let's just see what we can do here with this. Let's lob that fucking herb into his fast stat. Combine that with that. And then hose, let's have a look. That connects to a hydrant, and you can put out some serious flames. Well, we know where that hydrant is based. We're gonna level accusations of hosiery at that. Hosier sends his regards. As for this lock, you need a key or something. So what we're gonna do is forget about that and come back to it at another time when we have the fucking knowledge. Now, another chain. We don't have the knowledge for it. Grenade the lock, says Killian. I ain't going down that route, even though it looks to me as though it would really work. But I'm not gonna do. I'll save it and do it. Happy with the save right now. No, I'm loading. Sorry, I need to save the game. You can't fast save. You need a typewriter. What's the deal then with the typewriter? But it auto saves as well. Hashtag japes. Don't waste the grenade, says Simos. Thank you very much there. Still thinking about that offer for a fucking random stag with people I've never known in my world or life. Unbelievable. 19th of December. It sounds like a juicy situation. 4 or 5 days before Christmas as well. Holy smoke.
He seems to know his way.
Holy smoke. What if it was combined with a stream situation? Could that work? Paddy Bob, thank you very much. What about the day 2 of my wedding in Cashel, Tipperary? Now more offers are coming in thick and fast. Look, I just want to put it out there. Please don't offer me anything more now. I can't deal with multiple negotiations. But what I can do is negotiate some lad's skulls into oblivion with a fucking 9mm setup. I can't wait to get that setup going. The Chaos gloves are on. I'm ready to do the stance at a drop of a hat. Let's wait for these lads to drop hat. Can you come to my second day of my wedding in Cashel, Tipperary, August? I'll double the previous offer. Landing strip beside the rack for Tommy to fly in. Handheld. Great stuff, Poddy Bob, for the tip. Look, let's just I'll get back to you on these offers as and when, but not right now. It's too much for me to say yes, yay or nay. Brent Eagle, thank you very much for the tip there. Tommy, child of Prague, Schlug, you say. Unbelievable to think about it, Tom, isn't it?
Oh, it's a cheeky little offer, isn't it? I know you want to get on with playing the game, but I'm excited.
Never met them, Tom. What would you think about that? They could be wild. They could be wild shams. You wouldn't know.
Prague, though. Prague, imagine that. And they're throwing beans at you as well.
It's like the stuff of fucking dreams. It really is. DPRA, thank you very much there for the tip. He said, that stag lad is selling you a Christmas cracker.
Well, look, you remember what happened with the Christmas crackers with Chris the Cracker? That fella uptown, Conrad01, thanks very much for the tip. Would you and the Chaos Gloves be free at a kids' party / 1916 commemoration joint event, the 1st of April? No money, just national pride. Unbelievable. That's probably one of the... It's hard to say no to that one.
It really is. Look, the big piss up in Prague with lads 5 days before Christmas and 400 sheets. That takes some considering. I can safely say we're gonna do that fucking 1916 commemoration / kids' birthday party joint event the 1st of April for no money, just national pride. And Katarizna, thank you very much for the tip there. Or Katarzina, should I say. Apologies for slaughtering the pronunciation on your name there. Let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. We've got something in our arsenal. I know it's going to work for us. It's the hose pipe. We need to go back and fix that to that hydrant at pace. Off to Prague for the stag. Piss up at Christmas time sounds tasty. Could be quite cold. Ensuring safe subway operations, Tom.
Ensuring safe subway operations because Frank, Jesus, thank you very much there for the tip there. Francis, would you like to come to Auburn Hills, Michigan? There's no money, but you can sleep on the floor.
It sounds like a juicy Michigan-shaped treat. Thanks very much. And McPhail, Stevie McPhail with your cultured left foot. Thank you very much there. You say post-stag is prima nocta on the table. I don't know what prima nocta is, but thank you very much. And bangs and pops, thank you very much for the tip there as well. Thomas.
In the event of a power outage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. CD-RAM, thank you very much for the tip there. Invitation to a christening there of firstborn son. Date to be TBD to be decided. Still in the oven. Godfather nomination and middle name allocation on the table. Thank you very much, CD-RAM.
Unbelievable offers here, and it looks like I'm going to have a busy calendar of christenings, weddings, wedding rollovers, 1916 commemorations, and birthday parties as well. It's a new venture for me as an adult man, Tom.
A new direction for your life has taken shape in the last 10 minutes. A complete chock-a-block diary entry. And sensual piece of pudding, thank you very much. A Prague stag quick blast sounds like a fantastic idea. Nothing but wholesome japes around Prague. Can't see that going wrong for anyone involved. Thank you very much for the tip. And Sparky Wilson, who says, late to the stream, Francis. I'm not Francis, but thanks very much. Has the new Vegas been binned?
Spocky Wilson. How are you? That's not aimed at you. It hasn't been binned. No, it's such an amazing game. But it's got the depth to it. You know how I enjoy Fallout games and why I never completed them is because I want to do all the side quests before even finishing the main quest, so that when I do the main quests, I'm like a brick shithouse of a character. I have the power armor. Tubbs, thank you very much for that orb ball. I want power armor. I want a Legion of Brotherhood, or whatever it's called. I want to be the Brotherhood of Steel. I want all my weapons ranked and spec'd. I want everything to be right. And I just want it for this, what I would think is a high energy stream. Pasta fueled, of course. I've got the pasta on the side ready to fucking come in clutch there. It's got spinach, it's got the fucking feta cheese, it's got the hot sauce, it's got the pesto, it's got everything. It's got the basil, it's got half a tin of chopped tomatoes in it, it's got the pen pasta. Heard a gunshot there, but it's in the game. That's ready to go, it's ready to blow. And I thought, let's get a game that's got rails. We're on rails. I was still figuring out the last day as well, but I'm excited about it, and I can't wait to become mercilessly addicted to it, to the point where people are saying, I wish he would stop playing this now. You know, Warzone. I want to get to Warzone levels of addiction, but I don't think you would get to Warzone levels of addiction based upon how addictive Warzone is. That's like pure and utter skag, and you never get over it. You're always addicted. You just have to realize that. Take one day at a time, you know. Like, the thought of it now, I'd love to be like getting into a fucking Warzone scenario. Thank you very much there, Indecent Proposal. Me, you, a bubble bath, and some lovely Tisky. Can you refuse? I can't, but thanks for the tip. Tubbs, could you come on a first date with me for some moral support? 1K. Thank you very much, Tubbs. Let's talk later. And our Prague lad, anonymous benefactor, thanks for the tip. The Prague lads are going to use you as a happy ending machine. I don't want that to happen. Thanks for the tip. Bring back New Vegas 2024. Don't worry, it will come back in due course. Let's get moving on this here. And look, I think accusations of streamage launched at Child of Prague were very, very prematurely thought out, because of classic agnostic guys. Ivan Date, thank you very much. One offer for you, one night with your Uncle Tommy, $1 million. Tom.
It's simply an offer we can't refuse. Did you even specify who or what they were, or what gender they were?
No gender specified yet, Tom.
Fuck it, let's do it. A million. There's not much I wouldn't do for that anyways.
You heard it here first on stream. The man will literally do fucking anything for 1 million clamshells, Tom.
It's hard to say. It's hard to disagree with that. It's hard to disagree.
It's an indecent proposal. And as Kitty says there, everyone has their price. It's a Robert Redford, Demi Moore, and Woody Harrelson trifecta situation. And the good thing is, Tom, because we're not in any sort of we're not romantically linked, we're only related through blood, that there's going to be no hard feelings afterwards, is there?
It's actually disgusting. I mean, so he takes me away for a night, and you live with the consequences, is it?
Well, that following the film, that's what would happen. I mean, and in that sense, I mean, I don't care at all, as long as you split the winnings with me.
Well, there'll be a taste in it for you, all right? Maybe we'll split the bill. I mean, I have to do the hard work here. We don't even know what the guy wants, or who he or she is, or what they want.
Yeah, you do have to do much of the legwork, but it's because I streamed that we're getting the offer in.
That's correct, but I don't think it's a 50-50 split, because look, who's going to be doing the legwork?
You're going to be doing the donkey work, that's fine. Heavy lifting's going to be done by you, but I mean, look at the fucking facilitation here.
We need to have a chat about this on another stream. I actually don't feel comfortable talking about this on stream. This isn't even being streamed live, is it?
It is. I'm nodding my head.
Christ.
Let's just carry on with the game. Thanks for the tip there anyway. Vincent Brown and Grogoski. The game has taken a bit of a fucking speed bump in the pace stake, so I'm afraid apologies there. I just can say thank you, Grogoski and Vincent Brown. I can see that there's obviously some sort of... Fucking hell. There's an offer. People are launching offers at me there. Francis, would you like to go to Syria and join the Boom Boom Boys with me? The job market is so bad out there. It's my only remaining option. Thank you very much for the tip there. Let's level accusations of stab and slash. Oh, you had right in the head there. Magner Boylan. Thank you very much there, Magner Boylan. And Grogoski says, 1 million Kenyan monies for you to perform Hong Kong City at night. I can only just say...
Impressive scenery and mountain statues, towns and trees.
That's all I can do right yet. I don't have that to hand, but I would like to be able to fucking transpose that old song into for acoustic guitar. If there are any musicians that could tell me what the chords would be to that, I'd be very, very happy about that, because I'd learn that and then perform some kind of acoustic folk version of that song. And Magner Boylan, thank you very much. How's it going? Good man yourself can join the Irish Navy with me and use your video game skills to keep me all safe from Russians and trash bag men. It's all ahead of us. It's all ahead of us, and it looks like we're going that way. The way Europe is at the moment, it's basically going to become the Republic of NATO, one giant NATO military state. The strategic location of our country is too hard to ignore, and if you look at the situation, how far we are as a kind of leading light nation of Europe in terms of values and what has happened in previous constitutional changes and such, it's gonna be too hard, I would believe, for our leaders to ignore the European overlords, Klaus Schwab and the boys. And look, that's just the way it's going, isn't it, Tom?
That's the way it's going. And look, a lot of people have a problem with that. I'm not too. I don't give a shit, because I've taken money off the NATO boys in the past anyway. Bit of nothing wrong with doing a bit of Operation Gladio here and there. If there's work going, you know yourself.
Drugstore Owner's Journal. I'm going to read this one myself. August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. Gonna have to fucking start rubbing some of that into these parts of my head soon enough. Otherwise it's off to Turkey for a new fucking set of teeth and a brand new rug. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off, literally. I just know sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. The new safe is just perfect. September the 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code. Not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen. And she'd never give it up for a thief. That was September the 2nd's entry there. Bellin Sperling, thank you very much for your tip. Did somebody say musician? Thank you very much. Says Bellin Sperling there. And 1 million Ugandan dollars. Thank you very much there. And no offer or specification of what that's for. But thank you very much there. Let's have a look at this here. We've got a... It looks like Mary, the mother of Christ. And if it is, that's not right, because they've put her into some sort of painting. They're besmirching Mother Mary. And that's not right, is it, Tom?
Absolute besmirchment has been dispatched upon the mother of Jiminy Jesus. And that's a big time. That's a big time affront to Christianity. Now, what's the crack with this safe? Have you the code, or are you fucking scrounging around looking for stuff?
The Virgin Mary. There was something in that file that I just fucking read out. Possibly, maybe. And Christ Ordaf. Thank you very much. Or Cry Saint Ordaf. Thank you very much for the tip there. And we'll combine that with something, maybe. No, we can't. You need 2 gunpowders to make something. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Is there anything in our files there that would tell us exactly what the code to the safe is? It was on the back of the hair cream. Drugstore owner's journal. New hair tonic, umbrella just flying off the shelves. Stuff they make always works. The new safe is perfect. Nobody knows the code. Secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen. Now, I'm not looking at the chat here because I know people are going to be leveling accusations of salvery at me. So we just need to find Aquacure, and that would give us the code. Shall I read the clues? If people give me a clue, shall I just read the clue for the sake of breezing through the game? Or would you rather see me flounder?
How about you?
Would you rather see me flounder? Now, 2 benefits. Thanks very much for the tip there, Paul Gascoigne Home Delivery. Some people might be of the opinion, yeah, let's see him flounder. It's only going to be a longer fucking stream then, and we'll get more stream out. That's fine. But I've noticed that my general mood and happiness and buoyancy will deflate, and then you're left with a flat pancake stream. However, if I'm given the code, the stream just fucking ticks along like a real slipstream. So I've asked the question, and now I'm gonna have a quick look after I say thank you to the Roscommon Fiddle. Thank you very much there. And Skellington, thank you very much for no money. Join me and leave your meat behind, just bones. Thank you very much. And Francis, it's me, Gaza. I have a can of lager, some chicken, mobile phone, and something to keep warm for you. No money. You've killed a few monsters, and it's not very nice, but you'll get 8 year with good behavior. Thank you very much there. So yeah, let's have a look. I'm looking at the chat now. Pacework is great work. Well, I know there, Jimmy, who gave me every fucking twist and turn in the book for Shenmue there the last day, would be not averse, shall we say, to me using the hints. But there's a few flounders out there who are enjoying a few flounder moments. So speed flounder, German finity, it's not really speed floundering, it's a lot of arson around and waiting. Take tips when you feel like something's taking too long. Okay, when you feel like it's taking too long. Okay, but I mean, yeah. Bargaining with us now after the Shenmue forklifting saga, says Joseph. There's bad actors in the chat. Quarter flounder. Look, I'm going to flounder for a bit and see. It wasn't an overall resounding hint situation. People are saying flounder, and we know exactly what we need to get. It's a hair tonic solution called Aquacure, which is located somewhere. Maybe we find a drugstore, because that was the drug store keeper's journal. For all we know, we're in a drugstore right now, or we're at the back of one, or we're like probably in a clinic or something. Down some steps, nothing there. A dead end. How's Raoul these days? Gragoski, I don't know, I never met the man. I only heard about his dealings. Code is under the sink. I've just accidentally seen Connor Q's tip there. So under the sink, I didn't see a sink inside here though. Again, it could be one of those pretend clues. Oh look, there's a door there. I don't think I went through here. Great stuff. Really, I just need to rely on my wits. I've got it. I have it. I don't need to be worrying about not being able to solve the mystery, as long as I just keep my fucking mind on the prize, the eye on the prize here. And I'm prize locked. I've been here before. But we've got the hose pipe. Fuck it. Let's go and attach that to our sensual hydrant. And then we should get a real big time H2O gushage setup going. Few boys back there behind the steel fence waiting to level accusations of death at me. Plymothy Chalamet, thank you very much for your tip, Plymothy. Let's get this hose connected, the nozzle twisted, and the real pressure pumped. It's about to get wet and wild. Make sure you brought your rain jacket. You don't want to get splashed out of it. And make sure you're wearing a pair of fucking rubber boots or wellies. They're generally called wellies. Eddie Hobbs, get in there. Go on. Douse that flame. Love that animation, Tom.
Absolutely beautiful indeed. Can I just say thank you to Plymothy Chalamet for the tip there. And that animation of Jill just absolutely dousing flame has sent me into a tailspin. Well!
Lovely repair shop here. Beautiful atmosphere and another beautiful location device called Bolt Cutters. How are you? Thank you very much, Bolt Cutters, for the tip. We've got no place to put them. We do have a little fucking slot for them. That's great. And a beautiful fucking typewriter as well. I'm gonna try and tone down the language as I realize there that every third, fourth word out of my mouth is a dirt word.
Absolute dirtbird. And you might stick that red jewel into the box there and throw a knife in there. You're not really doing much damage with the knife.
I like the knife, to be honest, but I mean, it's just taking up slot after slot. It is just one slot. Blank check for Thomas. Thank you very much there. It says, I'd like to go around Legoland with Tommy. And then afterwards, we go for a lovely lamb lunch in the centre of Windsor. Lovely stuff. And a lovely reference as well. Norfolk Digital. I wonder if there's a key to be fucking placed in this slot. We're damn short on keys these days.
You might give Alicia keys a ring there. The lady. Surname is Keys.
Thank you very much there, Chris Shan, for the tip there. Chris Shan Guru Murphy from out Ahanaslow. And can you pronounce iced ink? Iced ink, and obviously that's a funny thing for me to read out, which has everybody rolling in the aisles, no doubt, if anybody's watching from a location that has an aisle in it. Roiling. Make sure you don't roil yourself. Lord is after you. So we've got the bolt cutters. Let's utilize these. I should have used them back there. There was a chain, was there not? It's just me replicating the noise I keep hearing there. It might be too loud. Is the volume okay? Is it mixed okay, is it? It's not me being obnoxiously loud and then the game too quiet, or what? Bolt cutters, we can use it, no? Great stuff. It's grand. Great stuff. We've utilized the bolt cutters, and we've got a van there that says enormous box. I don't know how we didn't notice that. It says enormous box. It would be nice if you had this one. Someone's having a fucking bubble bath with that one, were they, Tom?
Not sure. It's just a lost in translation. I wouldn't read too much into it.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, wait, please!
Wesker's after you.
What the fuck?
Did I do wrong?
He might have been infected.
Angry Valentine there. Angry Valentine. I'm just going to get the pasta here because I want to enjoy this cutscene with the pasta as well. But I wonder, is this Wesker? We don't know who it is. It's looking good. It's cold pasta there. Somebody told me there the last day that cold pasta is better for you than eating it fucking warm. Something about the nutrients or whatever, it energizes you in such a way. That could be all wacky woo-woo bullshit. But I was happy enough to hear about it because, as you know, I've been fueling the streams of late with the pasta setup. Never did this in the beginning, say 5 years ago, because I thought, you sick pig. Nobody wants to see you chowing down on any old shite. They want to see the games. They want to see the pace. But then I thought, if I can get the fucking carbohydratic injection into me, that's just going to only increase the scenario with the stream. Tom.
Absolute scenario increasage. And thank you very much there, Icy Orbs and Takeshi Kitano for the tip there. Very, very kind of you indeed.
Just a bit of pasta music there while I'm forcing this. And oh no, we'll play the cutscene. Well, I like to move around during the cutscene as well and do action moves to that. Yeah, I'll put the pasta music on. Sorry. No, it's actually better. Sorry, it's more of a. It's better for the viewer if there's action on the screen. Okay. No, but I lose out then. I won't finish the pasta in time. I don't want to rush the pasta into me. We'll just try it. No, yeah, I'll put the cutscene on.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation.
Fucking John Hamm is after you. Do you see his face? Old madmen. They dyed his hair white for the role. Yeah, I'll just put some pasta music on. Sorry. I did like Mad Men Ronan McCabe. I did like Mad Men Ronan McCabe.
He seems to know his way around the block. He seems to know his way.
there, but I didn't want to eat all of it. There's still some left. It's going to be a beautiful little addition at some stage. And I made sure to chew my food based upon a previous situation I had last week where I didn't chew it to the maximum and I had a stomach pain thereafter. Thank you very much there, Richie Curtis, for the tip, who says, I'm Richie Curtis, Liam Rogers' friend, phone number attached. Thank you very much there for the tip. The offer for Prague is still on the table. Fan since 2010. We'll get you home with your 2 kidneys. Thomas.
Crazy bit of business altogether. And thank you very much there for the tip. And sorry about that. The class tunes have gone there. Can you get them back on for me as well?
We're 2, 3, 4, 5 steps ahead of you, Tom. You should have it now.
It's still not there. Oh, there we go. Good man yourself.
2, 7 steps ahead of you, Tom.
Thank you very much there, Richie Curtis, for the tip. And Matty C says, nothing like watching a man eat pasta to finish a perfect Sunday. Well, that sounds great. I hope everyone else had a perfect Sunday. It's not too often you get a perfect day. And J.O., thank you very much for the tip there. He said, get yourself a Guinness Paltrow for yourself there, lad. Thank you very, very much. We're back into this. We're back in it to win it. Come on, pull the socks up. Get jogging on the spot.
I probably will wait for a moment for the pasta to settle, but I'll tell you what's great about this is we're straight into a fucking cutscene. I saved it. Just goes to show you can savor things as well, you know, and then enjoy them later at a later time. My mind was blown, though, by the appearance of John Hamm. Old fucking Ham Spray himself is on the scene, and Jill Valentine, as I said before, looking younger than what I thought she would have been based upon her character model from 1995 / maybe 96's Resident Evil on the PlayStation 1.
Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
So it's Russian ham, and didn't I say there about bleeding hearts earlier on, Tom?
You did indeed. Fair play to you. You're a legend.
Thanks. So that's steel. That's how we haven't done any of our lovely examinations. Steel Boy shotgun shells. It's a real Fallout sort of fucking package design there. We haven't done any of our trademark inspections of the items. I was very, very concerned that this didn't say Tony's Arms on it. I mean, it's maximum standard 50 centerfire pistol cartridges. Cartouches. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's a French version of cartridge. But why they would fucking go Gallic at the end of that sentence is beyond my imagination entirely. Handgun hunting ammunition. Maximum standard. High velocity stuff. Nothing there at all, really, to see that it's not a Tony's Arms situation. Let's have a look at Steel Boy here. Examine that. Steel Boy 12 gauge shotgun shells packed with 18.5mm pellets. 25 plastic shot shells. Plastic shot shells to beat the band in that box there. You'd think you've got 25 of them. Is that what it says on the box? 25, and we actually only have 4, so we'll take what we can get, to be honest with you, but it's a bit disappointing that we don't have 25, although that would be too easy. Tom?
July the 10th, 202 pounds / 12 laps of the yard / 2 circuits. Socket prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers. What kind of fucking situation was this? But whatever, I'll take it. Beat shitting away the rest of my life, rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back into shape. July 26th. 196 pounds. 20 kilometer run. His legs must be fucked. 3 circuits. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. August 15th. 190 pounds. 30 kilometer run. 3 circuits. Target practice 600 yards. 2 misses. Okay. I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good? Feeling good? After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people. And goddamn beasts of war at that. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me as a fucking human shield. Just to score some extra points.
Okay.
Super Ted, thank you very much for the tip. September 25th. 181 pounds. 30 kilometer run. Jeez, his leg, how are his legs holding up? 4 circuits. Target practice at 600 yards. 0 misses. 0. Murphy's back, baby. You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission. Riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change. The way I know best. Over and out. I added that bit myself at the end, if I hope you don't mind.
Please stick to the script, Tom. I mean, additional dialogue, I don't mind, but I mean, we want to be really true to the game here, and the makers have done such a great job writing this stuff. It's very believable and highly engaging. So please just keep it real, will you?
Message received and understood.
And here we have a bit of hopscotch that went a little bit wrong, it would seem. It's chilling, isn't it? Chilling. The imagery, the kind of playground imagery then. Absolute bloodbath. Hopefully there was nothing. Hopefully it was just a bad bruise or graze or something, and they got a little bit of TCP on it and a plaster, or maybe even a bandage, who knows. And here we have another poor bastard who's given us 4 handgun bullets. Is that bad?
What's this? Another reading situation, is it? Super Ted, thank you very much. Might have got this already, but come. CM, Hong, G8 Mine. Oh, it's the notes. Francis.
I don't believe it. Super Ted has delivered us some notes for the guitar, some chords. C minor, Hong. G minor for night. Hong Kong City at night. You like when an F for with. C minor. All right, if that makes sense. Sounds close enough. Repeated the whole way through. Very, very nice indeed. Let's see what we can get going here. I'm just going to grab the acoustic and see what happens. It says here C minor, honk. I need to take off the chaos gloves here. Oh, I should be okay. C minor is what? I mean, that's C. So what's C minor? Is C minor this? Is C minor this? Yes, a bit sadder. You add the top note onto it and it becomes like the Oasis song. So it's like. So. Hong Kong City. Sorry. I need to take off the chaos gloves here. It's not a perfect situation. Johnny Guitar. Hong Kong City. Hong Kong City. So, and then G minor at the night. So what's G minor? Because G is this. G minor is this, is it? And then what's G minor? Hong Kong City at night. That's major, isn't it? How'd you get a fucking minor sound out of G? G minor is G without the middle finger. G minor is G without the middle finger. So, G minor is bar the 3rd fret and E minor shape. So this. No, this. So yeah, maybe. So Hong Kong City at night. Can you? It might go. Can you feel me? Are you feeling? Can you hear me? Are you feeling? All right. Can you? Nah, fuck it. Look, we'll go later on. I mean, I'll try and learn it off the stream anyway. Somebody there has tipped. Liam Rogers, thank you very much there. Who said thank you for the tip. You say should be the same number Richie sent you. If you're interested in coming for the crack, give me a buzz. If not, 100% understand. Thanks very much for that. Look, we're in the middle of a situation room here. I just need to put the fucking the gloves back on, and the chaos can unfold. But I'm quite excited about the prospect of taking that Hong Kong song. Sorry, a bit of pasta there. You need to turn that off when singing. I think it's the gate. Yeah, keep going. I think it's the gate. What's the gate? I don't know what that means. Sound isolation is fucking with the guitar. Okay, let's turn that off. Just give you... You might not have been able to hear what I was playing there, so we turned that.
When you think about
Clean,
topics
clean,
on the net, you
clean.
tend to think of
Okay,
what?
we're
Sort
going
of
clean
aliens,
here.
UFOs, sci-fi, a little bit of sex. But you don't
Sensual
tend to
piece
think
of
about the
pudding.
hip-hop
Thank you very
culture.
much there
When you
for
think
the
about
tip.
chat topics on the
Super Ted says C minor, G minor, F, C minor. Grogoski, thank you very much for the tip. It's sensual piece, but Hong Kong City at night. So Hong Kong City at night. You might need a capo. Hong Kong City at night. Can you hear me? Hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you feeling alright? Can you hear me? Are you feeling alright? I don't know. Thank you very much there for the tip there. Let's just see just one more there and I'll see where let me just It's not working. What about that? Can you hear me? Are you feeling alright? I tried to play it, but it sounded quite shite. I'll go at it later on. I'll try another little way. Maybe a capo on the 5th fret. It's sound. I'll switch back there to the microphone with the sound isolation thing. Clean audio off. And there we go. We're back in it to win it big. Joe Joyce, thank you very much there. Schlug to the moon and back. And Grogoski, thank you very much. We needed to bring back Hong Kong City at night. Thank you very much. It's more of a Shenmue situation, Tom. There was a suggestion on the stream last that Francis was keeping you in a dark room. Is everything okay?
Thanks very much for the tip there. Sensual piece of pudding. Everything is fine. The room is still dark, but I can see on the monitor in front of me what's going on. That's perfect. And I can read that as well. September 28th. the Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job? Huh. This one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage. I'd earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles. And yet, we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse. And if it was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward, I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger.
Christ on a bike on a Tuesday afternoon in June. A really bad scenario for this guy who took his own life. Maybe before he turned into a zomboid or a bit of deep vein zombosis. Let's just make sure he's not going to come back to life here. Lovely stuff. He's dead. He's dead as a doornail there. Having a hard time, but we won't let that stop us in our tracks. Nothing really here. I mean, we literally have been stopped in our tracks. There's nothing for us to do here. I don't understand. Get through there. Maybe we didn't go down this side of the alleyway the last time, so this could be good. Thank you very much, Sophistics, for the tip there. We've got an electrician's note, which I'm going to read here. Is that okay?
Walk away.
It's an acoustic version of Send in the Lads. That would be a real treat, says Sophistics. I think it's just one thing at a time yet, Sophistics. If you don't mind, I still try to practice. Maybe get to that at a later date. Public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the Guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators through the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these fuckers are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby would be electrocuted. Handwritten edition, you got that? You see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first. As the saying goes, if we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at a bargain price. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. I added the voice there of Sam as a kind of additional piece of theatrical delivery.
Absolutely beautiful, stunning, and really stirred the emotions as well. I really got an idea of that kind of... I could picture Sam in my mind.
What did he look like to you?
Just like a big, angry man wearing shitty overalls and dogs.
Fucking hell. Serious Sam. I managed to take one of them down. He's coming back at us. Back for another shot at the big time, huh? You should have been put down. You should have been spayed. You should have been spayed. Lovely stuff. I mean, I hate to do it. I really do. But at the end of the day, it does need to be done, and I'm here to do that. You're my XL bully. You're probably gonna get destroyed. You're an XL baby. Look here, we've got a couple of fucking dodgeballers waiting to get through the fence again. I mean, what's the story with these electricity boxes? I know there was a note that we just read there.
It was in the note you just read. You put the voice on for it.
Putting voices on is not something I'm good at. Just have a little look here and see if we're one to be struck or impacted by gunfire. Anyone standing nearby could be electrocuted. Okay, so it's a case of just shooting them when some of these lads appear next to them. Can you stab them through the fence? Let's have a look. Great idea there from Eldritch. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant stuff. That's big thank you there to Eldritch for that little tip. Lovely stuff. And they drop like flies. One-hit wonder. They need to be right up at the fence for it to work, though. Great stuff. Eldritch. I think Tiger Woods' real name is Eldritch. I heard that years and years ago. An Aaron Flood. How are you? Another racist evil stream, or Resident Evil stream. Sorry, I misread that. The text is small. Another Resident Evil stream. What a delightful Sunday treat you've given us, Francis. Thank you very much there. I was actually asking, what's the situation here? Rogers is in town? Flood? Not seen for a while. Flood gone AWOL? Everything okay, Flood? Question mark? And there you are, coming in with a beautiful Bianca Sensorini shaped tip. A lovely 3 beautiful tipperoonies, Tom.
Absolutely lovely. The shape of that 3. It's got some lovely curvature going. So, yeah, I would have said Bianca Sensorini would have been an 8 tip myself. Each to their own. Watch out! You're gonna get Sensorini. Throw her down.
Oh, one in the crotch and one in the arse. And now we've got another situation right here. Homunculus gone bye-bye. Let's see if we can slash the clogs there. She's wearing flip-flops. Oh, God. An absolute scumbag of the highest description. You're gonna get sensoried. I'm getting absolutely Bianca'd here from EastEnders. Come on. Oh, no. Is this it? And it's lights out and away we go, Tom.
You are dead. Best luck with you.
In Montecito. Computer games. Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this? Or is there a good side to it? You could have been a Jill sandwich. Thanks very much for the tip there. Lovely gloves, lovely comfort, fabric softener. It's all come together. Oh, I just pressed confirm. Okay, I was waiting. Thought that was the loading screen there. Thanks very much for the tip, Jill sandwich and Aaron Flood, and we're right back in it. Let's lob a bit of fucking herb into ourselves here. Let's not mess around here. Put that in, and there we go. We're ready to really snack attack these lads. They're hungry. They're looking for meal deals. There's one for you. There's your water. There's your crips. That's your sandwich. There's your roll. And here's an additional bit of pasta. Fuck. Fucking hell. State of these lads. They need taken down a peg or two. Pegasus sends his regards. Not again. They've gone the full menu as the all-you-can-eat buffet of death. Buffet the Vampire Slayer. Fuck you. And you. This guy here, look. Will you be supporting the gunnage, Cahirlock? All high vid Harry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rah! Rah! And then another za here. Za! 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 Lovely stuff. It's all coming up. Francis.
I'm Tom.
It's all coming up, Tom, France.
Well, Francis, well done on absolutely lacerating and desecrating all asunder. Very proud of you. You better watch your ass.
Thanks very much for that little bit of situation there. And thank you very much, Jill Sandwich, for the tip. What's the story with these, lads? Didn't get a key in months or days. Have I just been wandering through like a fucking Egypt now, not opening these up? The bolt cutters aren't going to cut the mustard. Do I need keys, or can I fucking shoot these, or what's the story? You get a lockpick later. Beautiful stuff from who else but the Floodmeister General himself. A name you can trust. A name you can trust. And now another bit of mixture to be done there with these two boys. That's the Gunpowder and Son, bringing you into the next world of gunnage. Owen, thank you very much for the tip there, Owen.
He seems to know his way.
Absolute beast. And I mean calling you a beast in a very positive manner. Definitely not a pejorative use of that term, which sometimes you do see in the tabloids being applied to some actual people when they've done bad. But I want to say you're a fucking beast. Tab?
I want to second that as well, and I want to say what a lovely pot of red herbs. Perfect for spring, which was just after springing. Springer sprung. Springer sixpence. That's a tongue twister now. But you can use that now. Utilize the red herb to mix up with the green. Blending the herbs to make a powerful hybrid. Unbelievable. And you've still got the tunes going there. You need to turn them off when I'm on the fucking thing, Francis.
Apologies there to anybody who was suffering the tunes when Tommy was going on. Tommy?
I already said, sorry, just knock it off, or I'll go to the cops. Thank you.
Thank you very much as well. That's great stuff. We've got that red herb inside the inventory. And we're going to cruise through here to another safe room scenario. And another fucking fax, Tom. They just keep coming.
Fax from Substation Chief. To all employees. In response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you. Sincerely, the uncle there. I'm just wondering, do we have any accusations of demonic presences that we can rely upon to give us any more information in the stream? We don't. We just bear with me here for 1 sec there, lads. I'm trying to work something. We could work something out here. Would be nice if we could get something indeed worked out. Not there. Not there. And not there. Maybe there. No. Nothing to be said for that at all. Unbelievable. I tell you, if you just give me a minute, we might be able. Just give us a minute. I'm trying to sort something out here. I'm not leveling up accusations of shortcomery at Tom there.
Yeah, I thought I was doing a stellar job, really providing extra bits and pieces for the stream, but it seems as though you're not concerned really with my thoughts or my feelings. I mean, I don't really mind myself. I'll definitely try my best to bring it home and to bring it in and to make it work. But I mean, if I can't do it, then I apologize. I've tried my best, so to speak. But thanks very much for joining us, everybody, in the stream there this evening. It's been an enjoyable one for myself anyway, not really having to do much but just read a few notes here and there. And Francis in the meantime is trying to figure something out on the fly here, which could either enhance. Thank you very much, Sligo Boy 69, for the tip there. Could it enhance or dehance, I suppose, the stream. Whiteford Bronco type says, I love these Remoras. That's, again, I don't know what that means, but all the best for that. Barata. Shooby papa boo. Scarapa. Chara papa choo. If the glove don't fit, you gotta quit. Thank you very much
I
for the
will
tip,
not
Dublin
allow
City
anyone to
Simulator.
steal
And
my
hello
work
to
on the
Tara and the two
G-Virus.
dogs watching the stream of a Sunday night. Very, very kind of you there. And wonder how Francis is getting on with this this situation now. He's great at the old fucking the technical business, but I'm not sure how long that's going to take him. But it's a good job that I'm here to really keep the stream on wheels while this
That Higgins isn't simple.
situation is happening there. And look, let's hope he can do this, because you're definitely waiting on him here. Really waiting on him here. And I'd seen that the Gary Devil one there is what he'd probably be thinking. I mean, I'm just trying to put myself in the shoes of Francis, and what he'd be doing is probably trying to get something going. Pacework, thank you very much for the tip there. Thank you very much. It's just gone 10:30. It's just about to go 10:30.
You tend to think of what, sort of aliens, UFOs,
let the man cook.
a little bit of
Says
sex,
Scrub
but you don't
Deadly
tend to think
Dumplings.
about
Thanks
the
for the
hip-hop
tip.
culture. When you think about chat topics on the...
Jeez, 1, 2, 3. Testing. Let's just say maybe it's something afoot here. Something afoot. Francis. Got something going. There we go. That's that. Let's just do this here. Then. What's that? That. There. Favorite that. Apologies there. Just trying to get to grips with it. You're having problems, are you, Francis?
Well, I thought I was, but I don't think I am. Let me just test something out here. Let me just do a bit of magic here and see if... Go into studio mode. We don't want to fucking spoil any surprises. Let's just say that. Let's just say that we don't want to spoil anything too surprisistic. We go like that. And there's the preview. Where is the fucking... Oh, God. Don't tell me you deleted the fucking thing. The source. There needs to be a source. Where's the source? Bear with me here, folks. Bear with me there. I'll throw back to you there, Tom, if you don't mind.
Not at all. You take your time here. You take your time. I mean, it wasn't actually billed as a speed run per se. You can't really be too fucking assimistic, because being assimistic makes an ass out of you and me. Sorry there, I need to keep chatting. I wonder how you're nearly there. It's looking very, very positive, though. I'm very happy with this, the way this is working out. Just right-click on that and open file location, Francis. I can see what you're doing there. Open file location there. Yeah, drag and drop that then. Drag and drop that onto the desktop to fuck. Good man.
I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus.
Thank you very much for the tip, Emily the Gowl. And sensual piece of pudding whose tips just had confirmation. Guinness is still interested, so please take your time.
When you think about chat topics on the...
Fucking surprise is gone now. Right, we're back in business. Let's do this. Lovely, lovely stuff. Right, the red jewel, that can stay there. I don't need it, but I can't wait. I really can't wait for our shotgun. Once we get that shotgun, we are blasting those creatures, decrepit creatures, Tom, away.
You're gonna be doing more than that. You're gonna be doing the God's honest. I can't wait to see it myself. Just make sure you save your game. Thanks very much for everybody who's sticking with us there after that little break.
We're in the breakaway now. We're about to start attacking, and we're gonna leave you all behind in the Gruppetto. As myself and Uncle Geppetto, we've got a hip pouch. Lovely stuff, Tom. That's an extra 2 slots.
Slot magic. Could really carry an extra couple of items with that. Lovely stuff.
We need to get back on the pace, and I'm looking forward to a boss battle because it's been a long time coming. We've been waiting for a long time here. Nothing too rambunctious has occurred.
Smells like...
It smells like shit.
Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
It smells like shit and gack. Thank you very much. Yeah, Magic Mike. How about a quick blast of a brand new whistle? Do you know what? I think you're right. I need it. I don't know about you, but I need it, and I just need to know what the fucking link was because I don't have it saved. Maybe if you could just tell me what the search terms are for SoundCloud, and I'll put it on the fucking thing. Brand new whistle, or what it's called, because you won't really be able to put it in the link. You won't be able to send me a link, but I think it was made by trying to fucking who is it? Who made that song? Is it just called New Whistle, is it? New... I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus. SK, thank you very much for the tip there. Brand new whistle. SoundCloud. That is bizarre. I googled that and then Francis Higgins comes up, but the song Brand New Whistle doesn't. The song Creeps, Techno Shaman, Tenchbots. By Sam Lee. Okay, so it does come up. Brand new whistle, Sam Lee. Oh yeah, it's the only. Yes, it's the only brand new whistle song out there. And again, a lovely picture is being attached. Let's see the work that went into that. A brand new whistle by Sam Lee, and a picture of my face there underneath as well to really bring it home. And Whistlecore, and it's had a few comments. Look, let's have a look and see what it says. Hopefully nothing disparaging. Somebody says, unfucking real. Well, I'll hover over these comments. Just it's a sensual piece of pudding. Fucking class, somebody says. Legendary shit. They're sure it's grand at the end of the tune, which is a bit of a come down. Deadly. That lifts us right back up. Brilliantly done there. Thank you very much. So this is by Sam Lee, and it's called Brand New Whistle. Hopefully I can get that audio through here. Let's see if we press play even on it. Does that give us what we need? Resize that window then. That takes away my face then from the screen. It takes away my face from the screen. Oh yeah, here we go. It's on.
A brand new whistle, a brand new whistle. It's kind of sound, it's kind of sound. I've got a brand new whistle, a brand new whistle. What's going down? What's going down? I've got a brand new whistle, a brand new whistle. It's kind of sound, it's kind of sound. I've got a
brand new whistle, a brand new whistle.
What's going down? What's going down?
Wow. And then it goes trad. It goes to the tin whistle. Then he throws in a fucking samba whistle. And then he goes back to trad. He was teasing us with the kind of not greatly played tin whistle. And then it goes fucking overdrive. Then. It's kinda sound.
Got a brand new whistle.
A brand new whistle.
It's kinda sound. It's kinda sound. I've got a brand new whistle. A brand new whistle.
What's going down? What's going down?
A brand new whistle. A brand new whistle.
You're not a killer.
It's
No, I'm not.
sound. It's kinda sound. I've got a brand new
The smell.
whistle. A brand new.
The smell of want. Thank you very much. Listen to this ending here. Unbelievable with the jazzy. And then a fucking whistle from a train at the end.
Tonight.
That's jazz. Someone who listens to fucking jazz music with that ending there. Who is this mysterious Sam Lee figure who understands different schools and mediums and thoughts and understands how to make sound and gets it in different places? Look, as I said earlier on, we don't really know what's going on out there. But there are people who are a cut above the rest tuning in, which warms our hearts, Tom.
The heart is well and truly warm, like we're sitting next to a lovely campfire, to know that there's people who are tuning in and they're capable of such artistic merriment, the likes of which has never been heard by us at any time or place in our lives, I imagine, Francis.
Indeed, what you just said was good. Just play that again now. That last bit, that ending there.
Whistle, a brand new whistle. Tonight.
Tonight. Absolutely beautiful. I almost get emotional when I hear that fucking steam train whistle. Right, let's get back to business and stop with the shite. I'm not calling that shite. Stop with our shiting and move at pace here. The Smell of Want, thank you very much for the tip there. Speaking of SoundCloud fan songs, there's also a Chevy Biscuit from a couple of years ago, which is also class. I saved the link. I'm going to save that one for later. I'm going to save that one for when we might need a boost. Thank you very much there, Emmanuel Godson, or now that's what I call Whistle Chew Chew. Thank you very much. Emmanuel Godson there is saying, is this a lefty channel? Is the audio only coming out of the left into your left ear? Because I'm looking at the monitor here and it says it's dual stereo. Green herbs, they work, Tom.
They do indeed, as well as you hear it every day, you know, people getting caught with them. The Gaudi making seizures, and this, that, and the other. Look, it has to be done. There's a job to be done, that's that. The war on drugs has to happen. Green herbs, though, they work! It was starting to look like Chad was never gonna come back from his rounds. So I poked my head in there and fuck me! Next thing I know, I've got some kind of maggots squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it. A green herb. My grandma once told me the green herbs are a natural bug deterrent. So I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob and swallowed, and what do you know? The little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've never been so happy to throw up in my life. Anyways, I'm gonna head back out there for a look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens.
Unbelievable message left there by CeeLo Green. The man who had a smash hit back in the day, but also rumors surrounded and circulated his personal life. I don't know if they were ever confirmed. Substation internal memo. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing. The earliest we'll be able to get a replacement is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. We all know that Jill Valentino is the master of unlocking. We have only one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in its carrying case, yeah? At all times when you're not using it. And please, could you just check once more that you didn't accidentally take the fucking key home? And if you happen to find it, bring it to Kate. Talk to you. Kate's after you. It's kinda sound. A brand new whistle, a brand new whistle. What's going down? Okay, we got this. It got me singing that song now. We've got a lovely, lovely pot-bellied dead man with a beautiful archaic antique box, the likes of which hasn't been seen since an hour ago when we found another beautiful antique box randomly left amongst the detritus of life in Raccoon City. It's crazy that these beautiful fixtures have just they're there intact. Nobody's bothered to fucking pilfer or open them up. Get ready for a jump scare. It's been telegraphed to us too much. Like clockwork. Liquid clockwork. I don't know what that was though. I just heard the noise. I didn't see anything. Do we have room? We do. It's a double slaughter, and that guy's got a lot of shite. It was his belly exploded, and I didn't see anything. I think I was too busy trying to anticipate the jump scare that I wasn't fully engaged in the visual aspect of the situation. I've missed what looks like a beautifully fucking sick and gory stomach burst scenario.
Starburst. Nice sweets.
And this is where the quick action knifery would have come in handy for me. But I have to laboriously and painfully use my D-pad shortcuts to equip it. I mean, can she not even do a stomp? Do you know? Can she not kick the shit out of the box to get the thing, the way Leon would? No, it's not like a new thing. That was implemented in Resident Evil. This before this game was remade. Big concerns and question marks surrounding the development of this game, and I'm going to be sending a strongly worded email to Capcom as soon as I can.
If only I had my lockpick.
Examine the box, says Don O'Connell. Let's have a little look here. Don O'Connell, a man of the box himself. And look at that. Is that the lock? That's the lockpick, Tom. That's exactly what we wanted.
Exactly what we wanted. Something which is utilized to pick locks. Every little lock that you've come across now will definitely be unlockable. I hope. I'm not definitely saying that it will.
So we click A, and then we use lockpick. I thought they were going to make us do it a la Fallout there. I mean... Oh, here we go. It's all on. It's all on. I'd have preferred it now if fucking Jill Valentine was wearing her lovely sailor suit outfit that she had in the first. I mean, each to their own, and she can wear what she wants. She's her own woman. But Tom, have you any preference?
I loved the sailor suit. It really worked well for her, and those big shoulder pads as well. It was like a blend of 80s and sailors. 80s sailors. Great style. Great style.
Great style indeed. You're filthy. Thank you very much. Would Tom have any comparative opinions between this lass and Ada Wong? Terry, thanks for the tip.
Yes. Ada Wong, very, very style. Great style. Great style. But better style than Jill. But Jill from 1995-96. I'd say better style than Ada Wong from all years. Great style.
Great fashion appreciation there from Tom. And it's just the fashion that would be appreciated, nothing else. And this is a little bit much, isn't it? How is she getting out of this one alive, I wonder? Photo mode would be nice.
Get it out!
Get it out. Let's run. Let's move. Reactivate power at the substation. Quickly. I can't move. Fuck all going on. Can I put the herb in? Shall I bother with the herb? Wow, that's cured. That's cured us. Cured me. Larry Schlug, thank you very much. Fucking hell. Can utilize those fucking spark boxes there to blow up any dodgeball. It's beginning to kick off now. We were fucking just cruising at a middling kind of pace, but now it's gone into overdrive. Thank you very much, Zig, for the tip there, lads. I'll check out your beautiful messages in a minute. I just need to make sure the wheels are still on this showboat. I don't know what kind of boat would have wheels. Maybe one of those amphibious cars that can fucking do both things. Look at the map, says Parastriker. Didn't even know I had one. Making use of a map. Look, they'll give me the tutorial. Reactivate the power at the substation. Reactivate the power at the substation. I'm looking at the map. There doesn't seem to be anything there blipping or fucking shining away from me. So, I mean... Alright, tells you where the substation is. Alright, I get you. So that's... Where's that? That's, Subway Power Station. Downtown. So we need to go downtown. It's confusing. I don't really know how these maps are interconnected. Unless the door... Look, we'll head for that door. Maybe that'll let us out. Maybe actually go down there and down there. Yeah. We'll go down to the door first and see if there's anything worth looking at. I mean, I would have just carried on regardless anyway without the map. But I mean, look, the map could really come in handy at some stage. But look, I'm taking all of these guys into account. I'm taking them down a peg or two. Until that moment. Another herb, another dollar. The labyrinth of sorts, the labyrinthian shitty maze. And that's great, isn't it, to get into here? Opening a ladder like that. What's that about? Look. Can't open it. No, it's not interactable. How would you do the quick turn back again? How would you do the quick turn 180 degrees? Used to be just back and square. Oh, it's back and circle. Okay, great stuff. But have to switch to the knife. We won't quibble about it. Great to have the Sunday night games back, says Zig. Any chance of a belt of I Think You're Sound? We've done a sing-song. We've tried to work out chords. We've got another song lined up in the chamber. I appreciate the tip, Zig. But Johnny Promises here can't make any more claims of sing-songery just yet. I want to really fucking bring it home for the people who are here for the game and are absolutely sick of their shite of me. What the fuck is going on here? And Larry Slug, thank you very much. Who says, how are you getting on, Tommy and Francis? Oh, for fuck's sake. Not great, Larry. That's a bit much, isn't it? Filthy. Some would say filthy. Capcom. You know what I mean. This parasite now, how would you get rid of that? Is it just a green herb or? Yeah. Just a green herb. She does a puke. She does a puke. Off.
That Higgins isn't simple.
Thank you very much, Sliced Pan's Labyrinth there. It really is. Pan's Labyrinth all the way. Great stuff. I'm gonna fucking up the ante on this. Because our aim is not fast enough. The camera controls, okay. Aim, auto reload, on, aim adjustment. No, that's alright. It's control settings. No? Yeah. Adjust how much the reticle slows down when it's over a target. Maybe not that. Maybe it's camera, is it? Camera speed. Alright. Okay. Yeah, fast. When aiming, faster. Yeah, we want it about up to there, maybe. Whack up field of view there, Ian O'Sullivan is saying. What's that gonna do for us? Give us a lot more of a wider fucking view, is it? Is that gonna help or hinder or what? Field of view? We're up to the max. Oh yeah, I think that's the best. Camera wobble, not too gone on it. I'm gonna turn it off and see how I feel about that. I might go back to on in due course. But Sliced Pan's Labyrinth, thank you very much for the tip. Return to game, return to sender. Bit more responsive. I'm gonna go a little bit more on that. I think we need to go another notch. I think we need to go like that on that. Lovely stuff. Fucking hell. I'm gonna look at the map there. As per Parastroika. Okay, so there's a goodie box down there. Breaker switch, breaker 195. But do we need some sort of device to operate it? I'm not sure. Navigating the halls of coppers, says the other Jeff. The mysterious lane. No ammo. Do you have the crank? Asked Niall. I don't think I have the crank. I'll be awful fucking cranky in a minute when I get down there and realise that I've gone all the way there for nothing. That's it. What's that doing for me though? Do you know what's that doing for me? Where's that opening? How are you, Dill Boy? Something on the floor here. It's another. Where? Just a book. Chad is after you, Tom.
Alex Connolly, thank you very much there. I hope you're getting on well. I like to drink, you see, while I watch your streams, and it makes more sense then. I wish we could as well, but it just wouldn't work out for us unless it was a sit-down watch-along or something. Chaz notes anyway. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. Those strange bugs building their nests. That metallic smell wafting through the vents. But fuck, if I didn't go, if it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my ma uptown. But the boss says I can't leave until I drop all the bollocks to the bakers. God damn it. Better finish up, quick, so I can get out of here. Well, fuck me. My stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop down on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. I managed to get away, and somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like something's moving inside. Holding it together. Can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck! It hurts. Like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, man!
Unbelievable stuff there from Thomas Schlug. The dramatic readings, almost Shakespearean in their delivery. A pure out-and-out fucking star of the stage. Thespian's dream. Thesby friends. Oh, fuck you. And I've got nothing to fucking level at him. We're Gonzo. We are fucking Gonzo from the Muppets. I'm gonna have to use that. I don't want to have to grenade a wang him. Let's just run. He's running the way I want to run. That's the problem. Another circuit breaker down at the end of the fucking tunnel, is it? Oh, Christ. I'm just gonna go back out. Is that a circuit box at the end here? Look. It is. But I've pressed it. I've pressed this before and nothing happened. You can dodge. I can't remember how to fucking dodge. It said 3 or 4 circuit breakers have been done. So where's the other fucking thing? How'd you dodge again, lads? How'd you dodge? Not circle. They told us in the beginning of the game. I can't remember. It's like an L1. It's an Xbox gamepad, so.
Oh, we're the classic agnostic guys.
LB. Is it left button, is it? RB. I'm just gonna quickly head to the jacks there to you. No, I don't want to be going into fucking detail there, but 1 second there. Sorry. Toilet break imminent. Just classic agnostic bugs. Thanks for the tip. Alex Connolly, thank you very much for the tip. 9 audio says Ando. It was a fast pace. Thank you very much there. I have gloves, so there was no need. Nah, well, I did clean. I did. And I took the gloves off and then cleaned and then put them back on. Which was is surprising to think about it because it was a fast fucking situation. Do the Dodgerinos. Piss mitts. Classic piss mitts. Oh, right. Let's just get a grip here. We've got no bullets in our gunnage. We have a bolt cutter, which is no use to us at all. We need to fucking operate another circuit breaking switch device unit. And I don't know where it is, but is it in this little... Is it on this level in this maze? Can anybody tell me there? It's Tupo says it's on the map, but Tupo, thanks very much for the tip there, SK. Who are you wearing? Grupo Desportivo Chavez and Halfords. Halfords. Thank you very much there, SK. Tupo saying it's on the map. Just after checking the map there, Tupo, can't see it fucking on the map at all, man. You know? I mean, if it was on the map, it'd be on the map, do you know what I mean? Are they Portuguese babies? It's a Portuguese team. It should be a little bang symbol inside a triangle or diamond. Ah, you're talking what? You're talking simple lock, are you? Simple minds. Resident Weevil, thank you very much there.
Who do these people think they are?
Very, very kind of you. Steph is onto something there, Liam. Haha, some side issue chat here, nothing to do with me. Yeah, go back to the control room. Go back to the control room and through that door, is it? Kitschy Rurtis, thank you very much. I hear Prague is nice in December, says Kitschy Rurtis. Wasn't Richie Curtis the guy in the Manic Street Preachers who fucking... Or was that Ian Curtis from Joy Division? Richie Manic was his name, wasn't it? Or maybe that was just fucking magazine, or Richie Edwards. Yeah. Let's just move down here, down to the end, turn right, go back through the door, and then up the stairs into the control room. See what we've got going on there. Don't go back up to the control room now, Aaron Flood says. Find the last area lit up red, you'll get it. So it's just a case of fucking find. Oh yeah, it's over there. It's over here. It's here. It's here. It's behind. It's behind a fucking fence. No offense. No FX. For fuck's sake. I should use that that box of concern there to blow up these guys. Come on. Oh, I have no bullets. What am I doing? Oh, pressure's on, lads. The pressure is on. The heat is on. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, oh. I think down here to the right and then right again, and then you're not going wrong. Here we go. Come on. Don't play me like that.
Time to get the hell out of here.
The heat is on. I want to go back to the control room though, because there's an item box possibly. Maybe, oh yeah, you have to go to the control room to do that, so that's great. And I've gone the wrong way here. That's not great. Getting fucking slashed. And OSW, you reminded me there, you were saying, should you change the name of the fucking stream so that people know it's a Resi stream? I mean, when you say it like that, maybe I should. Say it like that, maybe I should. The heat is on. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da, cha-cha, ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba. Resident Stephen. Three. And then change the category to gaming and change the game to Resident Evil 3. Evil 3 2020. Was that what year it came out? So this is 4 years old, 4.5 years old now. It is on. Bah. Even Stevens. Looking very tactical this evening, Francis. Thank you very much there, Jackie P. Just to give you a full-blown rundown here of what we're dealing with. It's a tactical rig that I'm rocking today for this. Chaos gloves. The Chavez jersey. It doesn't get any more Resident Evilistic than that. And C. Dolan. Thank you very much for the tip there, who says, get the knife out, Mother of Jesus. Just put that playlist back on there. Just show you what I'm packing here. I want to show you some moves here that you might be interested in. Dodgy. Fucking dodgy. Imagine. You don't really have to imagine it, but the next time I have to change the bed sheets and that, when I'm putting on the sheet, I'll go, the sheet is on. It's clean. Whoa, whoa, oh. Whoa, whoa, oh. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, oh. Whoa, whoa, oh. Yeah. The sheet is on. It's clean. We need to get out here. We turn to the fucking left there, up at the top. We turn right, and right again, then you're through the door. I'm on the home stretch here.
Your rhetoric will smother you.
Zombie, thank you very much. Or Zombie, thank you very much for the tip there. We upstairs here. Are we upstairs for this one? We are.
Okay. All that leaves is the main power switch.
Pillow, pillow. The sheet is on.
Enjoy that.
Or you could do Senator Clay Davis when it goes on and go, sheet. It's on. That's that. We've switched on some stuff. That's created a very interesting situation out yonder, over across the way. Probably should just save it there to be safe. You can't be too safe these days. Barry Johnson 69, thank you very much. Look at that orb. Beautiful orb work there. Glenn Frey was my favorite member of the Rolling Stones. Thanks. Did he do The Heat Is On, did he? Glenn Frey. Did he have his own band? Were they called the Glenn Frey Band? Or, I mean, it would be nice to know what's going on there with that. So this is here. I am there. I'm going the wrong way. There's another situation back there. And there's a lockbox as well. I wish there was a fucking shortcut for the map that I didn't have to go there and then go there. I just want to open the map in one swoop. Maybe this? Yes. Just wondering what the exclamation mark meant.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Bit of sass there from Gillis, and we know that there's something downstairs because Aaron Flood has reliably informed us that that's the case. In a locker. Maybe one of these lockers here. We've got the lockpick now, so that's truth. Truth. Lovely stuff. Tactical movement from myself there as that little cutscene was happening. Really added a layer of depth to the situation. You wouldn't really get anywhere else. Your rhetoric will smother you. Your rhetoric will smother you. Richie with a tash and glasses. Thank you very much for the tip there. I heard Prague is a fantastic place to go in December as well. Richie Curtis and Liam Rogers sound like tremendous fun. Thank you very much there for the tip. Prague 2024, huh? Who would have thought it? Hanleyman. I wonder, you very, very, very kind of you, Hanleyman. Thank you very much. I wonder if do we go back out here to the fucking street, is it? Or maybe back the way here. I think we're going on the right way. It's like Rails, which is what I love. It's a hand holder of a game. I heard Prague has a river where you can surf. I don't think you've been doing any fucking surfing in December. Could be wrong. There's the green herb. That's great. 2 of them. 2 herbs are worth 1 in the bush. And then we've got another situation around here. It's a big explosion and a demonic presence. A big fucking burly ass bastard. Hopefully he doesn't. Let's level accusations of grenade at him. Take that, you fucking screamer. That's the stuff. What about this? 1 in the head. Ah, you gobshite. What a dick. Maybe we just run away. No, we get the supply case. That's inside our unit. Maybe just run away. Gonna quickly look at the chat there. Does anybody confirm or deny they're running at the... Yeah, just run. Great stuff. Thanks very much. I like it when it's a unanimous decision and not 50 different comments that are differing opinion. I can't... Look, that's not your fault. Just based on the level of the situation. I suppose there are some educated guesses being made there regarding the course of action I need to play. And look at this. We've got a policeman. His sole purpose was to protect and serve, and now he's doing neither protection nor serving. He's only serving himself with that behavior. Accusations of slash and stab are being leveled left, right, and center. And that's our ammunition gonzo. Fuck me. Crazy bit of business. Tom?
Absolute craziness. I wonder what the story is with that big buck that you fucking flattened with the grenade.
Carlos! That thing is still alive!
Carlos is
after me.
Carlos is after him.
Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
We'll get the traffic and travel online. Another save room situation. Let's save that there. Get out of here. The pace is electric. Just doesn't stop pacing. Let's examine that box that we got given there by the big burly bastard out in the room. DJ Chalky Peanuts. Represent. Thank you very much there. We can open this up. What's this? It looks like it's going to be... It's an extended handgun magazine for the G19. Holds additional bullets, allowing for 33 shots before reloading. That's nice. Let's combine that with our situation there. Let's examine this actually. I wanted to see whether or not it was a Beretta, but I mean, it doesn't have that little red dot on the side that she had in the very first game. Indeed, this looks like a Glock. This looks like a Glock. Combine that with that. Size of that, man. Tasty. Big tasties. Big quiz. Glockenspiel 19. Glock. Richard, DJ Chalky Peanuts, thanks very much. Tip says Richard Curtis, Richie Manick, Richard O'Brien, Richard Ashcroft, and Richard Branson are all after you. Scary thought. Thank you very much for the tip, and we'll use this lockpick here. That should really take us into a brand new world of item acquisition. And that's the first aid spree of the season, ladies and gentlemen. The first aid spree of the season of spring 2024. Unbelievable scenes, Tom.
It's great to see the kennelings. And you know, as they say out in I tell you this, cannelloni, kennelings. If it's more cannelloni, I'd be into. That's what an Italian man would say. I've more jokes like that if you want.
We're fine. We are fine. Thanks very much, though. And let's move on at pace through this scenario. I think the objective was to get back out here and do something. Looking forward to putting this magazine to good use. We go up here. Is there something up here? No, no. Down there, up the ladder, down there and across and into there, a safe. We don't have the code to the safe though. Donut shop, simple lock. Let's get back to the donut shop and really take control of that simple lock. Fastly and furiously. A shotgun really would be lovely. I mean, is that on the horizon? Because I've been told, fucking head. Get away from me! Oh, absolutely fucking cabbaged.
Digital hands.
Accusations of death were levelled at you from a big, burly bastard. Seems to have removed the bin bags from his head, which has allowed him to see better. And he's able to fucking come at you like a bad dose of the shites. You better watch your back the next time you're uptown. Good luck.
Unbelievable. And Uncle Toy, look, Toy Uncle. Where's he during this maelstrom of madness? Far from toys, we were reared. Look at this. We're gonna utilize the lockpick to fucking repeat what we've just done a minute ago. So I should save the game. Someone was saying there when I get down. I don't think you can save it. I don't think you can save it when you're down there. You just have to start back from this area here. Let's have a quick look there, see if anyone has leveled any accusations of hindering at me. Because I don't think the shotgunnery is being ignored. So where's the shotty then? Is it back? Have I missed it? I have the bolt cutters yet. Use it on the cage in the train station. Sorry, the train office. Train office. I wonder where the train office is. Oh, back at the train, I imagine. Which is a while away yet. Father Woodlouse, how are you? Thanks very much for the tip. Very kind of you. Is there any way I can just dodge this cunt? Because he's doing my fucking tits in at the moment. Lads falling out of cars. This guy, or girl should I say here, move away fast. Press dodge. I can't remember what the dodge button was. Thank you very much there, Father Woodlouse. Is this a beginning and return of Sunday night games? Well, it's a gaming session on a Sunday night, so I mean, it is that much. That's that much I can say. Thank you very much for the tip. I think it's time to really take control of the 8th spray and pump it into us at pace. Someone's saying don't save here, Jesus. But what if I save here, Aaron, and save there? You know? Different slot. No, you're saying no. Why not? Use the red jewel while you're here. Okay, okay.
When you think about
Fucking demanding enough, old bunch. Thank you very much, Steph, for your remarkable and much betrothed tip. I don't know what betrothed means. And we've got a red jewel in the purse. That's going into the slot box over here. Oh, wow. Yes! Who made this? Why is it even here? And why would they store grenades in it? I'm joking, but head back outside and down the stairs in the plaza through the door, the diner, and then to the building on your right. Down. Okay, back outside, downstairs in the plaza. The diner is the shotgun. Do you mean the donut shop? Or you really are adamant it's a diner? Because I don't want to fucking go back to the donut shop. I feel like a right fucking donut after doing that. It's a 12 gauge scenario and we've got a lockpick here. Clear, 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 clear. Shotgun shells, that's nice. Any facial grooming tips? I had the feeling I must ask you that question. Not at all. No tips really, just grow it and see how it goes. Grow it and go it. I went really hands off there last year. Or I think Connor Williams did. What's the dodge? What's the dodge button? What's the dodge button? They told me how to do it in the fucking beginning of the game. I can't remember. Just LB, is it? Not the trigger. Just the left bumper. Okay. Fucking hell. There's the diner anyway. Down the stairs. I'm just gonna reload this. I'm gonna have to reload it and start again because I'm fucking done for. Absolutely fucking scumbagged. Right, I'm in the plaza now. I'm pressing the button there. It's not. She's not dodging. Sorry, I'm getting wound up. So now down the plaza. Oh, for fuck's sake! What the fuck is going on, Gary?
Oh, absolute detritus. I can't believe that these bastards have been getting you. They're amazing. Used to train with them in Valencia. They're really hard. They've got what it takes to win the league. I think they're amazing. At this moment in time, I think you're going to have to start right back again at the beginning. I never thought you'd be able to do it yourself. I don't think you've got what it takes. But let's see how it goes and how it manifests itself. Because right now, I can quite clearly see you're dead.
Thanks very much, sir, to Gary Devil. Gary is back, and his voice sounded a little bit different there. I don't know what the story is or why. Would you like to continue in assisted game mode? It looks like you're shit. No, I don't. Hate this stuff. It's so fucking patronizing. Aim assist is enabled. All this stuff. No. His voice sounded different there, I thought. Did anybody hear that? And if you did hear it, what do you reckon was different about it? Was it higher or lower than what we were used to? I would like to know. It was higher, yeah, but was that better or worse? He was keener. He was just a little bit more keener. Gary, you there, Gary?
At this moment in time. At this moment in time.
Sounded like you're getting better there, Gaz.
Mad for it.
Brilliant stuff. Let's do this. We put the jewel in there. We've done that. We're gonna fucking have to do it again. Oh, we've done it. No, we don't. Yeah, put the jewel in your slot. Will ya? Use the jewel. Thank you very much, Cola Kev, for the tip. I don't know if I said thank you at the time you tipped. Might have been embroiled in a fucking real disgusting situation. I'm just gonna go for a little goosey gander downstairs and see if there's anything I can pick up that I couldn't pick up before. There's the lockpick. That's beautiful. That's the Steel Boy shotgun shells, Tom.
Accusations of shotgunnery have been launched at you for quite some time now. I don't think you're taking complete notice of everyone.
Really, I'm just doing my best at the moment, considering the circumstances I'm under. I can't really expect you to really sympathize with me because you're not me. That is that's what I'm faced with.
You could do with some outsider's perspective, really. I'm watching, I'm here, I'm not really suffering like here, but quite clearly see there's some good information coming through the pipe wire that is going by the wayside, probably because you're too engrossed in the scenario.
Tis the way it usually goes, but I mean, look, back to this book. Anything to be said?
Thank you. I know you will not let these people down.
Lovely stuff there. He knows that I'm going to be able to do the job. That's all I need to hear. Right. I suppose a map check would have really revealed any unlockable situations or lock boxes. Waste time. Can you get back up to the street here, though? Does this bring you to another part of town? Maybe it's not a great part of town to go down to. Maybe this is not a great part of town to go down to at all. Yeah, it's not even working. Can't even open it, sure. Fucking dino bites. There's nothing there. It's fine, like, you know, it's just it's pain in the arse. You must have weapon equipped to dodge. Rindon, how are you? If not in aiming mode, R1. Then press R1 to dodge. Okay, yeah. So wait a sec, that's confusing. You must have a weapon equipped to dodge. If not in aiming mode, R1. Then you press R1 to dodge. If you are already in aiming mode, then press the shoot button X to activate the dodge. I think Aaron Flood got annoyed at the lack of responsivity he was receiving from myself here. He did say to head out to the fucking plaza and then down to a square or something like that past a diner. But we didn't really get clarification on where that diner was and whether or not it was indeed a diner or a donut shop No, it's grand. Aaron, sorry. I wasn't leveling accusations of annoyance at you there. Belt away. Would I be right in saying there, Flood, that the donut shop is what you mean when you say diner? Have I got that wrong? Have I got that wrong? Shotgun is in building next to. Is that next to? You've put two, you know. You mean two as in like as well, or next to the building? So 2 O's on that 2 would mean as well. Okay. You say yes, but yes meaning what? You say I need to know exactly. I need to really be explained in basic language that is unequivocal. Pull up your map and I'll explain. There's my map. So that's a monument. We know that. We've got that. That's fine. That's fixed. We turn left. Yes, indeed. Donut shop. Head through there. Great stuff. Christ on a bike. Okay, so then down here. And there's the Dodge, but it didn't work out. Fucking Dodge Viper. Dodge Viper. Get out of my fucking face, you decrepit shit. So you're a donut shop. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Uncle Leo. Oh, fuck. There needs to be new legislation passed through Dáil Éireann fast and furiously against cunts like that. I don't know how he's even here. So wait a sec, there's a lockbox, simple lock, that's where the shotgun is. But I mean, what's the point of this then? I get down there, oh fucking Billy Big Balls is gonna come down and drop me like a hot snot. Gonna get in the safe room. He better not come into the safe room. I mean, it's called the safe room for a reason. Right, okay, so we've not really got much in the health stakes. We'll save it though. Another save slot right there. This guy is really reshuffling your cabinet, Francis. He really is. It's a pure and utter cabinet reshuffle, with the emphasis heavily laid down at the Minister for Violence. The Ministry for Violence. If I go out here, does he come back? He does. Best of luck trying to get me in here, you daft prick. What a scumbag. What a... Oh! Haymaker.
I want answers and I want them now.
A hand grenade. I thought it was going to be a fucking shotgun, lads. Oh, Christ. Let's use a grenade on him. That's all we've got left. That's all we've got left. Nice. Suck on that. Suck on that, you fucking tit. Not you. Thank you very much there, Steph. Very kind of you. I wasn't saying that to you. Thanks for the tip, though. Now, where am I going here? We go through here to the right? Bolt cutters. You're saying to go around? I'm just gonna go through here because, yeah, you're saying no, Aaron, but it's too late. I don't want to turn around. Oh, yeah, I do. This is insane. So you're saying to me, right, and then up to the door into the red side. All right, pipe roll. Get away from me, you fucking tit.
Back again.
Sorry, I'm getting very, very arsey with these guys. They deserve a fucking smack and a slap. Each one of them. I don't think that even that would suffice. Matty C, thanks for the orb ball. Says Francis, for the love of God. The shotgun is found within the subway offices in the room, next to where you find the fire hose. And Steph, thank you very much for the tip there. See you in Prague in December for the stream meetup. Well, look, that nothing has been decided, and the last thing I was wanting was to create some kind of flash mob situation. Just to piss up with the boys, you know, my old friends that I've never met before, who have invited me on a stag. They've offered to pay me to be on the stag with them. Old friends. Good lads. Now, into here. Is there a lockbox in here? If there's something, there's gotta be something in here, right? I mean, for God's sake. It's been a long time coming. Bit of Ada Wong. That'll go some way to treating the fucking pain I'm feeling. Gun rack. Gun rack. Oh, gun rack.
That's why you've always got to keep your eyes open. And watch your ass.
Sometimes you gotta play hardball. Sometimes you gotta play hardball. Get this saved. Let's get this saved, sealed, and delivered. There's no save station here. Sony save station. Out the door, down the left, through the door, and then a few more box lockers. I'm gonna pull out the pistol there, just in case. Thank you very much there. I've missed a couple of fucking tips there. I need to say thank you, not just for Steph and Matty C, but for Liddy. Thank you very much there. Tommy Coin Wheel 2025. Mind the old zombies and the long fella. Devil Era is back, baby. I don't get what their whole reference is, but thank you very much there. Mind the zombies and the long fella. I get you. Devil Era is back. Wishing you the saggiest of weekends from the TMP boys. Thank you very much from the TMP boys. We all know that the TMP is a fantastic weapon in this game. It's the submachine gun. I don't know why they don't just call it the Uzi, but it's a proper tasty piece of rapid fire kit. Laura, thank you very much. Laura was tipped and said, what were they expecting to use the shotgun on at the subway office for? Well, Laura, I wouldn't be too fucking surprised if that's the way they do business over there in the States. It's a fucking trigger-happy gun running scenario, run and gun situation. Sure, there was a fella there last week on the fucking subway that got shot. Obviously, that was some random civilian gun holder. But I saw the video, and what a fuck up. What a bizarre video. And just yet again, another example of how our media diets have just become bizarrely warped by an influx of weird, either over-sexualized or horrifically gory content that just is just there then. And that's normal. It's not even on a site like LiveLeak anymore. It's just in normal people's fucking sock med feeds. And there was a fella that was getting grief and hassle, and then a fight was about to kick off. Then a fight kicked off, and then a woman who was a friend of the man that was getting kicked off on just fucking came out of Nowheresville, Tennessee, with a knife and started doing accusations of stabbery in your man's back, real backstabber shit. And then your man was like, "Whoa, you stabbed me, is it? You stabbed me, yeah?" And then he starts going for the gun and the fucking thing. He pulls out the gun, and then he's like, he's putting the gun down, and then everyone's on the train. This happened just last week. Fresh. This is nothing now. This is like an every day, every week you see something wild. Sure, even yesterday it was a fucking 60 death ISIS scenario. You know, it's just. Anyways, so then he's like, "Oh, yeah, you want some of this, yeah?" And then everyone on the train's like going, no, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, it's traumatic. I haven't had any therapy, but I suppose in a way this is therapy because I'm just getting it off my chest. And then your man is going, shoot, and then all you hear is, and then everyone's like, "What the fuck? Where's the cops? Where the fuck is the cops, man?" And then I thought, all right, sure, your man has just fucking shot either the stabber or the fella that he was initially kicking off on. Turns out, some cunt grabbed one of the other two grabbed his gun and then shot him with his own gun. Look, I'm only going on rumors I heard, but that's what I heard. Crazy bit of business. That's what's happening. So Laura, they're saying, yeah, maybe they should have a fucking shotgun in the subway office, and maybe they, that would deter some of the shite. Zeebs23, thank you very much. How are you? From Taiwanese and the Irish in Cork. Thank you very much there, and all the best to our good friends, the Taiwanese, who, rather unfortunately, may find themselves in some sort of Chinese finger trap scenario where indeed they're the finger. Conrad, thanks very much. Not leveling accusations to you, but Kerry is saying you missed her tip, and I feel bad that it could happen again. Where the fuck is this? Just going through here, I need to be taken down a peg or two. Holy shit. You really did. I think, did this come through during the whistle, did it? Yes. Thank you very much there. You're filthy, thank you very much. And choo choo. No, it didn't. Kerry says that's a factory. It is Kerry. Yeah, Kerry tipped. Yeah, that's a factory whistle at the end of the brand new whistle tune. It also features in Allentown by Billy Joel. The accompanying video was directed by Russell Mulcahy, whose other works include Resident Evil, Extinction. Coincidence much? Never in my life have I heard such a confluence of references related to the stream, which then end up being some sort of fucking parable, some sort of fucking strange coincidence conspiracy tale, and it all comes back into a fine nugget of truth at the end. We're through the looking glass here. Thanks, Kerry. All the best. I'm just skimming through here to make sure I haven't missed anyone else, because I thought I was doing really well today. I think I've done okay. Yeah. Yeah, Schmella Want. I remember. Now that's what I call whistle. I think I might have missed. Now that's what I call whistle. You're filthy. Thank you very much. Would Tom have any comparative opinions between Lass and Ada Wong? I remember that. You answered that, Tom, for that fella. You're filthy.
I did, yeah. I was saying that they're both great ladies, and fair play to them as well. And just really on a fashionistic and style basis, I'd prefer Jill's fashion sense from the early days. I prefer Jill's early work. Big fan of her early work. And look, it's hard to really compete with Ada Wong as well in that shakes, but I mean, she did back in the day. Not today though. Not in the stuff she's wearing now. It's not great.
Getting fucking sweaty fists there, thinking about missing that delightful note from Kerry. Thanks to you very much there, Kerry. I think that happened last week to you, Kerry, as well. So, if I'm not mistaken, that's a double Kerry scenario, and we strive hard here to make sure that everybody gets a fair crack at the whip. I don't want anyone going unnoticed. I won't fucking stand for it anymore. So don't let it happen again.
Yeah, it's not the stream that you want to be bollocking at yourself.
So So don't let it happen again. You hear me? You get fucking this. People out there, they deserve to be heard.
You okay, Francis? Do you need to take your medicine again, or what's the story?
Don't ever miss out on a fucking tip again. Do you hear me? I'm sorry. Do you hear me? I'm sorry.
Francis, you need to. Do you want me to call the police? Are you okay?
You fucking start. Don't start.
Francis, please. This is bizarre. The stream, it's making people feel uncomfortable in the stream. Thanks for the tip, though.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah! Francis, are you okay? Ah!
Bah!
Thanks very much for the tip there, Conrad.
Right, let's get back into business here. It's a strange world we're living in. Lovely donuts, though. I mean, you see that in the States as well. They love a big fucking box of those. But it would have to be shared because you'd fucking kill yourself if you're eating that many, that much a day. Yeah, so look. You seen I received a fucking punishment beating there from Republican Action Against Unnoticed Tips, RAAUT, a brand new splinter paramilitary group who level accusations of fist at face whenever I unknowingly miss out on a fucking sweet tip message.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Looks like a fucking puzzle. Hopefully we're not here all night. F-O. Fuck off. So we do this. We move over here. Leo Varadkars.
Okay.
Varadkars, thank you very much for the tip. The pace is mental, says Conrad. It's like being on a bullet train looking out the window for a post-it note. No worries. Thanks very much, Conrad. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so Redstone Street. To Faust Avenue. Okay, I get it. Don't need to be telling me probably in the chat. Don't be fucking saying anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Possibly. So 1. So it can't be 2. It looks like a 2 though. And Raccoon Central Station. Raccoon. Maybe Ra. And then. No. So 1, 2. So Redstone, yeah? 1, right? Faust Avenue is a number. Then you've got Raccoon. And then you got Fox Park. Then Fox Park is another number then, isn't it? St. Michael's. Let me see here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 4. Okay, and then we go St. Michael's. Yeah, maybe St. Michael's Clock Tower. Saint. Yeah. 2. And then
unable to establish route.
All right, we're getting this. We're getting there. We need to go 3. We need to go Ra 3. Ra 3. Yeah. And then Sa 1 or 2. try that. Let's give that a whittle.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me.
Get
I
in.
finished inputting the subway route.
Just another day in the office for me. I think nothing of it. I think nothing of it. Every day is just so easy for me. Sorry there, I was getting a little bit fucking up my own arse there. I was very smirky there.
Very, very self-satisfied you are. And it reflects badly on the stream. Nobody wants to be witnessing the actions of a fucking big-headed lunatic like yourself.
Humble always in victory, gracious in defeat as well. Not that you'll ever see much of that going on. And now we're going the wrong way entirely. Let's have a little look on our fucking lovely map, which will give us a clear indication of what's next. To do with putting that aid spray into my situation room. Let's take this balloon out. Oh, fuck. Do they regenerate? I don't like them. I'm not really into them. Oh my god, another contender enters the fucking scene. Stage left. Alright, just run. Just leave these guys. We don't need to deal with them. God, they're all mutating now. So then you can what? You can what? You can go in there? Is there a way through here? Or are we going back the way? Body has extra health. You have to shoot the parasite. Slug wants you to eat a bit of humble pie. Just looking for really just the solution here, to be honest. Smell the glove to calm yourself. Leveling accusations of squid headry from Ben Walters. Northwest. Get to the safe, but I don't have the code to the safe. Oh, fuck off. Christ. It's sucking on her brain. It's sucking her fucking brain out. Now. Into the drugstore. That's not bad because there's something we need to pick up in here. We need to find out that hair loss stuff. High-grade gunpowder. Wurzel gunnage. Can you mix that up with something? You can't. Best probably take a herb. Put a herb into the mixing unit. Combine. Into the fucking vessel that goes. High-grade gunpowder. Nice. You can make medicine. Handguns. What the hell is that? Look. Aquacure. Call me. Oh, look, there's the code. Brilliant stuff. 937. Left 9, right 3, left 7. And it's a great situation, Tom.
Absolutely lovely situation there. Escape to ecstasy. Aquacure. Call me. Lovely stuff. Umbrella's got you covered. Mix and herb. Thank you very much for the tip there. Look at that there. Umbrella Corporation. No need to worry. We've got you covered. And then, unbelievable. What? Absolutely wonderful.
Thanks very much for the analysis and color commentary there from Thomas.
I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas.
So now we know the code to the safe. We didn't have to cheat. Wonder, do we give this guy a fucking taste of the big time, or do we just let him go away and run away to the safe ourselves, find a nice safe space? Yeah, somewhere warm. We can get out of here, and the safe is there. But in order to get to that safe, we have to go through here, do we? No. We have to go down here. Then down back through the donut shop. And then around. Am I right in saying that, chat? Somebody must know. I'm going down here, around through the donut shop, and then into there. I'm sorry for just referring to you collectively as chat. I find that's rude. Could have at least have the decency to say, am I right in saying that? Any Resident Evil aficionados there in the chat? Take him to the Matthews Bridge. Yes, I've never played this. Mr. Chat. Go up the stairs. You can access the stairs from where you are, says Dan. Absolutely do not take the stairs in front of you from I Love These Remores. Unbelievable. You think you know somebody, and then you don't. Oh, you're joking. Okay, I'm gonna just take the stairs and see what happens. Hope this fucking scum sucker doesn't get a hold of me. I've tried that dodge a few times. It's done fuck all. And like there, it's done nothing. Unbelievable. Oh, the safe is in here. Great stuff. There was truth being told there. A very truthful truth bomb was dropped. So we've got 9 to the left. So left. 937, is it? Do you have to press A at the end of everyone? Or... No, you don't. Okay, 9. Maybe this way. Go. Maybe I had it. I think I had it. So 9, 3, 7. We'll go the other way this time. Go 9, 3, 7. So what's going on? What the hell is going on? Is it 973? 9 left, 3 right, 7 left. You're going the wrong way. So 9, left 9, right 3, left 7. Left 9. So look, left. Left 9, right 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the 3, sorry. And then right 7. There we go. What was I doing wrong? I did that. And that's a beautiful sight for our Pistol Thomas.
Pistol Thomas. A beautiful situation. That's gonna give you a reticule, kind of a little dotting on your pistol, which will really help you target acquisition. And hopefully we're gonna see a bit of nice head explodery going on at some stage down the line.
In Montecito.
Combine that. Look at that. We're beginning to trick out our guns. Oh God, this now. That's the stuff. That's how the sausage gets made. There's an extra fucking few slices of pudding for you. Just in case you were wondering where the extra dollop was coming from, I provided that dollop. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're well on our way towards some kind of fucking speed run situation here. Another quick look at our map now. I don't know about you, but I really don't know where I'm going now. Tom.
I mean, that's been the case since you started. I suppose even just a little bit of a clue or something just to put us on the right fucking track here. Southwest, says Dan Corwin. Great stuff.
Southwest. That would mean that we should turn 90 degrees to our right and then a few more degrees. Fuck. Shotgun for those guys, yeah? Shotgun for those lads, I think. Right, up there, we need to turn around to the left and go around down up there, down maybe through the fucking subway again. I think that would be... Get the shotgun going. Open up. Fuck. I was waiting for it to open up. I was waiting for that lad to open up, but it turns out you don't have to wait for them. It's the wrong way to go. She's getting absolutely sliced and diced here. Through here. That's a dead end. Or is it? The donut shop. Not a dead end. We know where we're going. The objective is on the map screen. Is it? Alright, the text. Okay, I thought you meant the actual objective is on the map itself. I'm looking for the objective. But the text. There's text over here, above my head. I'm glad I can see it's clear, and now I've read the text on the screen.
Thank you very much there for letting us know about that. Return to the subway station. So we know where we got to go, back to the Russian book.
We have to get back to Rusky O'Toole, who's doing a power of fucking bleeding on a caboose underground. I think we go through here. Maybe down to the fucking save shack down here first for a little bit of a look. See what we've got going on. And with the aid spray, that's great to know. That's fucking fantastic to know that, because that gives it a little bit of a fucking peace of mind boost going into the new season. Mikhail is Ukrainian, but it's all the same, says Parastriker. Uh-oh. Watch out. We've got a devil on it. We've got a fucking demon on our hands. That's one for the fucking demonic.
Oh, I can't believe what I'm witnessing right now. Utilization of an electronic current. This absolute mad bastard here. He started well, but I don't think he's got the pace to maintain till the end of the season. This moment in time, I really think Jill Valentine is really sending love letters of pain and death towards this absolute scumbag. Used to be a bin bag man. But he's changed. And now he's got a few lads who want to stack on you as well. Coming in on the right wing, pumping down that side. Overload.
Thanks very much, Gaz, for that. I think we're going the right way. I hope we are. Lovely, lovely stuff there. That's great. Fucking hell. Oh, you're joking. Got fucking deaded there. I was on the right path, that's the main thing. King Nathan, thank you very much for the tip there. I hope you're getting on well. Unbelievable. Oh, you can't. I'm just gonna reload it. I have no choice, I'm dead. What do you think of Dundalk? Fian, it's a nice town. It's a lovely town. It's the other side of the country. Don't really get over there that much, but when I do, I have a fucking wonderful time. I've only been once. It's got a great big, whatchamacallit, what supermarket they have there. It's got escalators in it. It's fucking huge. Maybe it's the Duns. I spy baby bunting. Thank you very much for the tip there. I was in actually the Spirit Store. That was the place that I was in. That was a nice little situation.
What the hell was it doing to them?
A great situation. Move and fire and move and fire and move and fire. People are saying grenade them. Let's see what we've got here. Fuck you. You evil, evil shit. You evil shit. And he's dropped another goodie box for us. That's great. Get some herbage going. Lovely little bit of herbage. Maybe a lovely little lid spray in there as well. Let's open the box. Examine what we've got going on for us here. Moderator. Beautiful stuff. Custom part, Tom.
Lovely custom part for that hanger and that Glock that you're wielding. In addition to the dampening of sound, it also tightens the firing pattern for a greater chance of dealing critical damage. I'd slap that onto your Glock as fast as you can.
A lovely creature feature. Lovely. Tighten your pattern. Next, we go into our map. We know we need to go down that alleyway there to the fucking subway station, so let's move. Unbelievable demonic presences right here, right now. Be any other intel on these guys, Gaz?
Look, I don't really know. Haven't had much time to really weigh up the scenario and look at the situation, but quite clear from the outset, these are highly trained and motivated demons. They might have actually trained under Pep Guardiola. I'm not sure. They just look like they've been drilled. They've been drilled really hard, fast, by a man who knows exactly what he's doing. At this moment in time, as you can see, they're going in for the snack attack down that right wing, channeling in to your neck, and just going for the overload every now and again. I love it. It's nice to watch. I love it.
Thanks very much there, Gaztron 5000 for that. Let's just pump a lovely little bit of stuff into our box here. Let's put our high-grade gunpowder. No, wait, actually, we'll keep that fucking ready. And we'll save it. I've got 12 save files going. What's the point of that? Go into the toy shop. There's another jewel you can use in the subway. Thanks very much for that tip there, Christian Irwin, or hint, should I say. So, you mean to tell me I fuck off back outside and I head over to the toy shop? But look, didn't we try and get in there before? But there was a lock. There was a lock on the door. Now I have the lockpick. Good man yourself. Let's do this. Raphael. No, we can't get through. That's closed. So that's it. That's what you meant. You can't go back. What about this? If I can turn back time, I'll go back to donut shop. And you'll find me, I'll find you another toy shop. That's a confirmation on it. Good night, Pat. Night chat. Catch you in the new moon. Keep up the Lord's work, friend. Thank you very much for the tip there, you mooner. You mooner. A man who likes to moon. Thank you very much. Who is Steven? I don't know, but I remember calling the fucking game title Resident Steven before. Because somebody said that. That was 5 years ago, 4 years ago now. But I'm bringing that back. I'm just bringing it back. It's not a rebring. And what else? Resident Stevenites was another one as well. A la Ballinash Stevenite.
What the hell was it doing to them?
This cunt's gonna get Ronnie Janssen. You're gonna get Ronnie Janssen back. And now, we'll do this. Watch. Precursor. Oh, I timed it wrongly. Timed it wrongly. I was just thinking he was gonna drop D tuning and start really going at it with the fucking power chords. He didn't. Now we can just go back again. I'm looking forward to seeing what's in Toy Uncle. I've heard it's another jewel, courtesy of Christian Irwin 23. The 23rd in succession, the line of successions of previous 22 Christian Irwins. Let's go full Irwin on this. Robbie Taylor, thank you very much for your kind and generous tip. Let's see if we can honor that tip with some lovely liquid gameplay. Now, get the grenade out. Grenade a Wang. There you go. Eat that for breakfast. You shit house. Just before I go there, there's the toy shop up there. Is that where you meant I meant to go there? Christian Irwin 23 there, who told me to go back to what you think. King Nathan, thank you very much. So that's the Toy Uncle. That's what you mean right up there. That's the stuff, is it? Toy Man. I don't remember which, but the jewel will get you either a shotgun stock or an extra pow or poof. I don't even know what that word. A plow, Parastriker. An extra poof. An extra pew. An extra pow. Pouch. You meant to write pouch. I beg your pardon. Might get you an extra pouch. Still just waiting on confirmation that that's the place up ahead, the toy shop that I meant to go, is it? Nut. I'm just going to do this until the relevant intel is filtered through the chat there. To my eyes. Toy Uncle up ahead. Is that where I'm going, yeah? Slightly bizarre that you were telling me, and then you're just gone. Yep, straight ahead. AK4 T-Win, thank you very much for being responsive there. Unbelievable. We'll wait until we get fucking slagged a bit more, and then we'll put that Instagram, I was going to call it, the aid spray. Mine's going septic. I just called a can of aid spray Instagram. Let's open that. And that's our fucking moderator, which we knew we were going to get dealt. Combine that with the gunnage. And there we go. Let's move. Pass and move with the Liverpool groove. He's got time. Don't blast it. You've got time. Don't blast it. Lovely stuff. In we go. And look at this. Buzz Light beer. Toy Uncle. Great for kids. Buy one. 50% off. Mega Lad. Mega Man. Toy Uncle. Fancy box. Fantasy box is what I'm going to call those things from now on. Tom, your Charlie doll.
How are ya? Your Charlie doll. Very, very alarming music to the backdrop, as a backdrop for this reading, but here we go. The original Charlie doll was based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurkin, and has become the mascot for the company. We are pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll as a celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, this limited edition item makes for a precious gift. We hope he'll find his place as a cherished member of your family. Caution, this product is extremely fragile. Take care, do not drop or strike it. Charlie!
Thanks very much there for the tip there. We've got someone, I can hear footsteps. Hopefully we're not fucked. Did we open our box? So our fantasy box awaits. Let's examine that up. And there you go. It's a lovely, exactly what we thought we would get. The green jewel. And thank you very much there to your man, Erwin, who fucking leveled accusations of boxery at us. Conrad's there as well. Thanks very much for that tip. Have to go to work tomorrow. Already a bit steamed, you say. So have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the Sunday stream. That's leveled at everyone there. See you at the 1916 Kids Party event. Thanks very much for the tip there. And good night and God bless Conrad. And he did say good night and extend that good night back to the chat. So we just see here. Use that. There we go. Fucking hell. Tried to escape the cunt there, but I mean, it's getting me. For fuck's sake. I'm perplexed. I'm absolutely perplexed. Subway, through there. Really nice. Really nice bit of pace right now. I know we say it a lot of the time. Are we just fucking talking shite? Or are we really hitting a lovely fucking vein of pace here at the moment? And that's another. We're just one jewel off the big town. That's the stock that we were told about. We were warned about that tactical stock for the shotgun, Tom.
Slap that onto your shotty too hotty and get ready to see some heads explode. That's all I've got to say. Unbelievable piece of craftsmanship. There you go. Yeah, it's really beginning to take shape now.
I'm gonna save that as well. I'm not gonna go down and create a new slot. I'm just gonna fucking go on the 11 again. Maybe I'll start back here 1. Yeah, maybe I'll do 2. I'll start on 1. Yeah. Bah. The music is really, really pensive. I think it's time. That's pasta music to me. Gloves are off. It's time for pastafarianism to really take shape.
He seems to know his way around the block. How about you? He seems to know his way.
Pasta parcel, thank you very much for the tip there. It's a pensive moment for the pasta and myself. I didn't think that we'd ever be here. Hope that didn't catch on the camera there. Just spat out a fucking bit of mushroom. I didn't think we'd ever be here, to be honest, at this time of night eating pasta. But it is here, and we are here now. Where's it going? Where are we all going? Where am I going? Is there a location or a destination? We don't know. It's a mad hour for pasta, says John Murphy. Better the devil you know, John. Better the devil you know. Lovely bit of spinach. With the raw spinach going. Tell you, I don't like the way they fucking try and beguile you. I wanted unwashed spinach because I don't want to have to fucking waste any more time. Imagine my disappointment when I took the bag out the fridge and it said unwashed. Fuckers. I read. Then they try and soften the blow, yeah? They've let you down with the fact that you're gonna have to wash it. They try and soften the blow by right after it they go unwashed for an honest leaf. Get to fuck with your honesty. Wash the bastards, will you? I'm already doing enough. Bastards. Fucking bastards, Pat. Where's the honesty exactly? I regaled this tale to some people the other day. They levelled accusations of lazy contra at me. Thank you very much, Castlebar Cream Pie. Then one person said, you'd be better off with the unwashed. Because they spray shite on the washed ones. I said, is it not clean? Is it not water, no? Says probably some fucking shite chemicals. Thanks for the tip, Castlebar Cream Pie. Sorry I'm late to tonight's special. Did I miss any juicy arguments between Gary Devil and Jamie Christ? You haven't missed anything now. Gary actually only just started to appear there about half an hour ago. And the word on the street is he signed his contract based on the fact he wouldn't have to talk to JC. What I didn't tell him is that I lied. JC is booked in for the next stream.
Xanadu 2.0. Wastes of skin.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
Oh, that was the stuff of legends and nightmares. I'm gonna pour. I wonder if this will. I want to really just get a good plop on this. I'm gonna switch the microphone to plop mode so you can hear the plop. Giovanni Plopatino. I'm hoping that combined with this pensive, sad music, we can get a real, and then you've got the plop as well. It could be good. It could be really good. This is really relaxing. Nice. Lovely stuff there. Scratch and Sniff simply says, grow up. You sound like you are you sound like you're in a good place, Scratch and Sniff. and more power to you. But will you ever
I will not allow
feel
anyone
the
to steal
absolute
my work on the
unrelenting
G-Virus.
fucking enjoyment of a beautifully plopped pint of water? I don't think so. I don't think so. Lovely stuff. Brought to you in association with Father Ploppodoppalopodus. Thank you very much there, Jane's Borofine. You hammered your pen. Thank you very much for the tip there. Very, very kind of you. The pen is mightier than the sword. Grow up. Oh my god. But in actually doing that then, I felt really zen when that water was hitting the glass. Very fucking zen. Maybe you just spend all day trying to get that. It was a combination of the target, hitting the target, the sound of it, the visual element of seeing the water rise in the pint glass to the top, and then splashback droplets. Sorry, I just adjust the microphone here. And then splashback droplets just spitting up. You know, like hot lava, but it's not hot, and then it's hitting you, and you're... It's a real confluence of sensory situations, which I really would recommend to anybody. Brent Eagle, thank you very much for the tip. Water noises, ages 0 to 99. Thank you very much. Good luck. Let's change that audio slave there to clean. There, back to normal again. Pure fucking liquidity. Real slops. It was a pure live stream, says Jim Jam. Indeed. Thank you very much for that little quip. Let's get back to business here. The carbonic overload has just rolled into town. And was that saved? It is. It's save number 12. We've everything we've ever wanted and more. I've got this stock or something on the fucking thing. Brilliant. I just want to quickly reinvigorate ourselves by checking that out again. Let's examine it. 4-round 12 gauge pump, great control, wide pellet spread, must have for fighting many foes. Tactical stock on it, which suppresses muzzle rise. So instead of probably just gonna get, you know, suppresses muzzle rise and increases accuracy. It's gonna be good. I did save it there, Flynn195. Sweetness at the front, roastiness at the side. Bitterness goes down the back of the throat. Supreme bottled water experience. I thought, when I started reading that, I thought that you were gonna, that was some sort of shotgun related chat message. But it's actually about water. I've never heard that. Is that some sort of fucking advertising slug from something?
Hello.
No, I was just talking about some other slug, not you.
Nice
there,
job,
Tom.
Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly.
Super
But we need
Cop.
30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance.
And it's the lad with the raggy hair, the raggy boy. He's got a fucking funny hair setup.
Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
John
Time to
Hamm,
start
is it?
getting dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait!
Wait, Joe! No! Damn it, Joe!
Come on! Ah!
Fuck. That's great. Straight off the bat, we get fucking hammered. Not great. Song for a shaggy boy. Shaggy from fucking Scoobus Doobus was down there looking for answers. Jill got absolutely sliced up there by Nemesis.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker.
Creepy ass stalker.
I'll give you stars.
Let me just see what we've got here in our arsenal. I'm not going to take any chances with this guy. I don't have a grenade, so let's just keep running here. And if I get swiped, oh look. If I get swiped, I'll fucking use a grenade of wang on him. Ain't nothing wrong. Fuck. How about this? This is gonna be nice if he comes down here. Oh no! He's got bad breath. Oh, he's got fucking shit breath. I think that was the case there. He's got gingivitis.
Now's my chance.
Has he dropped a box? Has he dropped a box? There's some handgun bullets there. He has dropped a box. What's the story? Vent. Is it? In vent, I'd say. Fucking hell, look, we need to combine inventory full. Okay, just give me a moment, Lance. Let's see what we've got going on here. Alright. Combine that with the no. Combine. Reload. We can take that. Was someone saying there yellow vent? Was I there? Where was it? Just around the corner, was it? Was the yellow vent there? Unwashed for an honest leaf. Okay. Okay, so then we go in here. Come on! Open the fucking thing! Oh, Christ on a fucking Mars bar in December in Prague. Great work there from Jill Valentinos.
Seems to know his way around.
Better watch your ass. Billy Stockhammer,
Carlos,
thank
do
you
you
very
copy?
much.
He seems to know his way.
Carlos.
Cheers for the stream, you say. Thanks for the cream.
Oh, I need to find
Don't mention it. Find a way above ground. That's going to be easy enough. I reckon everything's going to be fine in the sewers. I just have the feeling it's going to be a sound and safe place to be without any trouble whatsoever. That's why they're giving us all this tasty stuff. Because it's going to be easy. Let's open that box there. Chief Justice Porrick Peanut sentenced the defendant to 1,500 years suspended on account of his nice father and his lovely mother. Thank you very much for the tip there. I expect to see some of these scumbags up in front of me over the week. Are RTE covering this? I fucking doubt it, man. You know? It's probably not in their interest to cover the situation because you know well these guys are going to be just thrown back out into the wilderness. Fucking animals. You know, people who've killed people. They've tried to eat them. Literal cannibalistic fucking zomboids are going up in front of the circuit, you know, Central Criminal Court in front of the judge, and they're being sent back into the streets with a slap on their wrist, 2 Hail Marys, and a stay out of trouble. You know? Not great. System's rotten, lads. Says John. Discarding key items. You can discard the items that serve their purpose or any other key items with a fucking bin mark by selecting bin discard option. Let's just open this box here. I can't wait to see what they're giving me now. Just me, or we've been given some beautiful stuff. Not great. Not really that good. I thought it was going to be better than that. Can you combine them? Not much. Not much. Thought it was going to be good. I can put a yoke in my box. Put a bolt cutters in there. Stick the Usain bolts into that. We can save it on the type right here. Red herb. Map of the underground. I'm looking on my map screen here. There is no objective, but it did say that.
Perfect.
It did say you have to find a way upstairs or something. There is a game already saved in this slot override. Yeah. Fuck it. And what else? What would you do there? Would you throw those shells in, or what would you shall I get rid of the knife? Or I mean, there might be some aficionados out there saying keep the knife, but others might be saying read instructions on discarding items. Nope. Come on, mate. What did it say that I didn't already know? Just discard key items. Flood. Pure fucking flood. Gonna put them in there as well for later. I'm gonna put that in there for later. Those shotgun shells. We might find something later, in a bit of gunpowder. That'll go some way to fucking leave the gunpowder now. Okay, yeah, all right. I think I see a yellow herb down there. No, don't. Haven't even encountered any yellow herbs for this. And that's a pouch in there. A lovely side pouch. Something's gonna come around this corner, I know it. No? Fair enough.
Oh, what was that?
Just make sure I haven't fucking missed anything. No, I haven't. Is it a shotgun scenario for this slime ball that's waiting for me? Or would you recommend a bit of duck and dive, a bit of dodge and twist? Twist and shout, like we did last summer. Let's twist again, like we did last year. Started off twist and shout and then went to let's twist again, which is a different song entirely. A lot of fucking songs about twisting in that decade, that era. And now it's all wet ass this. And twerk on that. Torsion heavy days. Was the style at the time. Used to love doing a bit of torsioning. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's a bad situation, isn't it? That's a real see you next Tuesday scenario. And I wonder, it's a Fatberg. Oh, fuck. Old Papa Fatberg is after us. Should we grenade a wong him, or should I run away and safely speculate? Shotty, is it? Let's do this. Let's go flood on this, yeah? Flood work. Yes, take that. Compliments to Flood. Compliments to the chef. Courtesy of... yeah. Need to reload, to be honest. Maybe Flood can be now called the chef. Like Raekwon. Oh, brilliant stuff. Excellent stuff. What the fuck was that?
An absolute blunderpuss of a man, a scumbag, a real fatberg on legs, a scum-sucking twister, a real big juicy blister, but you popped him. You popped him and you rocked him.
And Gary?
Oh, Christ on a bike on a Tuesday weekend after the Premiership has ceased down tools, but lo and behold, an unmitigated circumstance arises, and a game which had been postponed due to either Europa League or FA Cup fixtures due to be played. The magic of Tuesday night football, and I'm there. I'm always there, throwing in my 2 cents. I love it. I really love what you did to him. He's a fat twat, and you blew him up.
Thanks, Gad. Apologies there for the language. Oh, there's another one coming right up fast. We need to move. We need to move fast. I wonder if it's a shotgun scenario for this one as well. Look, the movement. I like the movement on Jill here. He's sound. He's sound. Come on, you fucker. Old fucking fatberg. Yeah, sorry about that. Someone, Gary said they called him a fat T, and that was fattest, or sizest, or whatever you want to call that. Probably the last acceptable bastion of nastiness, you know? But at the same time, he was very, very big. It looks like all he does is eat shit. And he needs to know what he is. Fuck yeah. Should wait for his mouth to open and then insert bullet here. Christ on a fucking bike. But you'd wonder, is it genetic and, you know, harder for some people to shift it, you know, because some people it's just bizarre, like, you know, you'd wonder how it gets to the level at which it has.
And some lovely flame rounds.
You know, and I'll fucking eat like a horse, and I'll eat lots of shite. But it's just maybe my metabolism breaks it down better, you know? And some people just might not have that in their genetics, and it's sad to see. But they've released a brand new drug called Ozempic, and it's absolutely doing wonders for some people. Really is. Well, look, VVILL there says sugary drinks, and look, it was only maybe about 6 or 7 years ago I stopped considering that the sugary drinks as my premiership source of liquidation. It's almost though I grew up thinking that's the way you fucking get the liquids into you, and you know what the best one is? Coca-Cola, the best. But so I mean, and that was me. And I can imagine there'd probably be a lot for every one person who managed to have a reawakening of the senses and drink water. There's a shitload that don't. So I'm not sure. I'm really not sure, to be honest. But it makes me wonder how I'm even still alive, thinking about the amount of sugary drinks I did get into myself. But it just goes to show that they're really not that bad for you, if that's the case. Now, I probably was dehydrated a lot as a child, just based on the fact that I couldn't be fucking bothered drinking water. It was like, fuck that, man. If it hasn't got fizz, it ain't got the riz. You're gonna play more New Vegas, says Hickey277. I am, but not tonight. I've got the action gloves on. Pass is in the gullet. You can call me, I'm in rude health. It feels like I'm in rude health. You could call me rude gullet. It goes to show how much these people affected by them are actually consuming, is my thought. Indeed, we get most of our water from food anyway, says Father Woodlouse, coming in there from the fucking left of field with a situation I never thought about. That you do get water in food as well. But compared to the amount... Look, I'm going to play the game. Okay, you need 2 slots for that. Oh, 2 slot Shakur. No, 4-8. Okay, let's have a look. That is unbelievable if that's true there, Perestroika, that gorillas don't drink water. I doubt that. I think that's bollocks, is it? Sure, a monkey would just go down to the well or the spring or something and... I imagine, or the river. High-grade gunnage. We can double pack that now. Oh, lovely stuff. This is great stuff. Brilliant shotgun shells. Pandas don't drink water. Bamboo is full of it. Great stuff. Hey, Renin, you said you were going to bed there about an hour ago. Looks like we've got a liar on our hands. Couldn't resist coming in with the panda intel. I've got your card marked. Bit of an old panda man, yeah? Is it? Just heading. Just heading, exclamation mark. You've been rumbled, man. Don't believe you. No, I do believe you, but please, please, please get your rest. If you need that rest, you need to get it. For God's sake. Thomas?
Hello.
We've a love letter on our hands.
Right.
Will you read it?
I suppose I will. I might.
You suppose you will, you might, or you will?
Go on, get it up there on the screen.
What, the letter, I hope you mean, you dirty bastard.
It's disgusting stuff. I'm your uncle. My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. Can you not get some love music on for this?
Yeah, I'm just 2, 4, 6, 7 steps ahead of you, Tom. I'm just about to Google love music. Or does anybody have any sort of recommendation there? Preferably non-DMCA. Actually, let's have a look. I've got something here and maybe that could fucking work. I'm just going to put love into the search box there. One called Two Hearts, one called Sweethearts, and it's classical. And hear the fucking thing here. Sweethearts. Nah, it's shit. Sorry, I just need to play it for you there so you can hear it as well here. Sweethearts. What about one called Colony? That's bizarre. Maybe that's ambient love, is it? Take it away, Tom.
Hello, my little darlings. It's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Are the eggs? Are they talking about eggs?
Just keep it going.
Thinking about the day you hatched. I've been thinking about the day you hatched. Your little voice has made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible power. And of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series. And yet, they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use. Is that it with the tune? Can you go back to the beginning of that last tune, please? It was building.
Yeah, just give me a second there. Switch back to Colony again. Take it away, Tom. That was very moving and touching stuff. Take it away, Tom.
They ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. Yes. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path. Together, never, forever. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved hunter gammas, are truly superior! Superior! Tonight!
Oh, fuck off, you fucking prick, Tom. That was amazing. So good. So good. It was so good. Oh, how'd you do it? Where'd you find it? The inspiration? Are you real or what? What's the story? I know you're real. I see you every day.
I am real, yeah. Look, I just reach for the part of my heart that speaks to the greater fucking earth, you know? And I do it, and I hit it, and I try and hit it, and when I go at it awfully fucking hard. Incredible stuff from me. Thank you very much.
Unbelievably. I'm so modest and humble as well. What a beautiful, beautiful man that is. Let me just put this headphone jack right back into the control pad here so I can hear the game. Whew, it'll bring a tear to a fucking rough patch of grass during a drought. Unbelievable stuff there from the uncle, and a love letter, and God knows what kind of love is being committed down here in this basement here. And there is no special box for our tools, so we can't really, fucking find any more spaces for these bits and pieces. Let me just see here. We can combine that anyway. Maybe we can combine. No, we've got everything. We're all in good health. We're in rude health. You were kind of you were caught short there at the end, like really stretching for it, Tom.
The high notes was a tough one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wasn't prepared. Look, I mean, it was on the fly, you know? You can't get a sausage to sing a song every weekend. Talk to you later. Good luck.
And that's Explosive A, which we have in our arsenal, in our inventory there. And now, what do we do here? Somebody was saying something, you can discard items. So if I just discard an item here, will it just drop on the floor for me and it will stay there forever, will it? I mean, that would contradict and go against everything the item box stands for in Resident Evil. So, I mean, I need to put this battery. You lose it forever. No, it'll be gone for good. White Wolf, thank you very much for your tip there. He says, Gwenny says happy Palm Sunday. I didn't know it was Palm Sunday there today, but if it is, fair play to it. Shit. I just don't know what to do here with this. I mean, the battery is there. But what do I do with these cats? You know? Map check. So back to a box. We go all the way back to box. I mean, it's a long way, you know? Find a way above ground. I understand that, but it'd be great to take... Don't forget to check out the office there, says Aaron. I thought I was in the office, no? This fucking thing here, no? A classic agnostic ballad. Thank you very much. It's a classic agnostic ballad. There's another office on the map there. Let's have a look and see. Okay, down there. Was that on the next level upwards, is it? I mean, it'd be great to see. You'd hardly go through there. That looks like a wall is stopping you. Or is it? Because we'll find out now. A real splurging fucking shit pipe there, full of crap. Liquidity unleashed. And our fatbergs are well and truly deceased. We take a turn here, turn for the worse, perhaps, perchance. So we're gonna go head down to the office here. Could be another turd. Yeah, another turd has entered the situation room. A walking turd that wants to fucking eat me here. Do you have to wait for his mouth to open to really level accusation of shot at him? I mean, will they have as much of an effect if you hit him whilst his trap is closed? There you go. Gianni Infantini. Get fucked. Tonight. Thank you very much, Matt Ryan. You unbelievable beast. Said, Tom sang at my father's funeral in Fethard 25 years ago. His dulcet tones reminded me how lucky we are to have him as my father's friend. An unbelievable situation there, Tom.
Yep, and rest in peace there to your father, who's a great man. And look, I almost broke down. Tears of mercy at the time, but I held myself together, and look, I'm here to tell the tale, and you've got an item box. And look, that's a cheeky little situation because Flood was telling you to make sure you check out the office, wink wink. There was no wink in it, but we can see now why we wanted to check the office. Fantastic office, a veritable feast of boxery here.
So store, and we can store, and we can store, and we can probably store that for later as well, in case, you know, shit might hit the fan, but at least we know we've got it all locked off there. I'm gonna store this as well. Major League Grenade Launcher. Store. Higgins Stores. Classic agnostic store. Invoice here from Kendo Nagasaki, Tom.
The invoice from the gun shop Kendo, and here we go. Thank you for purchasing the XXXXXX grenade launcher. It must be a cheeky, naughty grenade launcher if that's how many X's they put in it. We've made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 situation. Sorry, a bit of a burp there. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten notes on reverse there say explosive rounds, explosive A by 2, flame rounds, explosive A plus explosive B. Okay, so that's they're telling you how to mix up the medicine there. Acid rounds, explosive A times 2. As I recall from the olden games there that you played, Francis, those acid rounds weren't worth a fuck.
Yeah, it said like, oh, this could come in use or handy against, you know, living live creature targets, but it never really did the fucking business for me. Even against the plants in the original Resident Evil 1, I thought they were pish. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on, won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. So I wonder if those Egypts there that we've been fucking hammering are gammas. Alpha Omega Beta Gamma.com. More logs, Tom.
The Tommy logs. Research assistance logs. March 4th. Water temperature 18 degrees Celsius. pH 6.8. Must be base. That must be a base, not an acid. Have I got that right? Gammas released from tank for first time. Movements sluggish. Combat potential low. Water temperature 20 degrees Celsius. It's April the 18th now. Just the other day. Well, it's actually not April yet, but it's coming. It's in the post. pH 6.8. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. Once adjustment bore positive results with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. Eat prey whole. June the 30th, water temperature 22 degrees, pH 6.2. We're getting acidic now, I think, is it? Umbrella has officially shut down gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carlyle is more committed than ever to perfecting the gamma line. August 14th, water temp 25 degrees Celsius, pH 5.8. Acid is lower than 7, thanks, Ando. We're dealing with pure acid then, so the last few days, the last few diary entries, just acid. Weak acid. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers. Increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gammas quickly learnt the layout of the sewers, the liquid layout of the sewers, and within 2 days were exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but I have procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event they become uncontrollable. September 1st, water temperature 23 degrees Celsius, pH 6.1. We were lucky to secure this space by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. And finally, September 9th, water temperature 21 degrees Celsius, pH 6.1. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Tom. Great to have the uncle on board for those little moments of diaristic reading. Pure diary, Tom. Pure diarrhea. We've got a lovely 14th save. That's going into the slot box. I've got enough slots. We've got a couple of explosives. Let's put that into the fucking box of dreams. Store that. We've got enough slots for our battery pack, which is going to be up above in the room we just came from, not too far away. And I want to say a big shout out there to Chino Moreno. You think about chat topics, you think about what? UFOs, conspiracy, politics, chat, a little bit of sex, but you don't tend to think about the Deftones community. Or culture. I believe it's culture that he says in the clip, Shafe, but I have been saying community the whole time. Like a lemon. It's going to be hard for me to not say community anymore and change that when it's so ingrained and ingratiated in my mind. It's like left and right and up, down, and all the other things that are ingrained in our minds. Deftones are after you. I like how Community sounds as well. It's more in keeping with the parlance of our times, because you hear about this community and that community, and they're ignoring the such and such community with their ways, you know. We need to highlight, so it does work and it's better. But also, let's let it be said, the hip-hop culture, that's a big thing in relation to hip-hop. You do hear about, this is for the culture. Yeah, we're doing this for the culture. X, Y, and Z, blah, blah, blah. So it's a double situation where they're interchangeable in this specific context. I won't quibble about it. Oh! I hope against fuck I managed to get some shotgun shells as well. Yeah, I've got 9. Lovely stuff. What the fuck? I gave him 6. It must be a case that our shotgun is not leveled up enough to really deal the damage to these guys, or they're getting stronger, are they? A hip-hop community makes a group of music enthusiasts sound like a marginalized group. Yes, which I hope they aren't, because sure, can't we all be part of the hip-hop community? Well, you can, but I'd say there might be certain circumstances and contexts where you wouldn't really be looked at as a pure out-and-out member of the hip-hop community. But at the same time, it depends on... Fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh no. So he's a one-shotter on me. Once he gets his filthy little jaws on me, he's a one-shot wonder. Christ. Not great. Stevie Wonder, Insane Clown Posse. Hip-hop, I'd suppose in some ways they are like fucking magnets. How do they work? Enough miracles to fucking blow your brains. But look, it's all relative to the context and the situation you're in, you know. It'd be my opinion that anyone can be a part of any community, really, if they really want to. But let's look at face facts. Don't be afraid when reality fucking slaps you in the face, yeah? Because that's not the way the world works. You can be trying your hardest to be in a certain community or culture, and you might be accepted maybe 70% of the time, but then there might be a 30% non-acceptance rate, or indeed a silent majority who will not allow you to be in that community. The hip-hop community, I'd say it all is relative on your situation and status. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? You don't tend to think about the what the fuck community. Munity. Silent Hill burger trial. Level of accusations being leveled there. Cheers for the free gun show, says Peter. Mikado, he's just better. Oh, this fucking absolute patronizing bullshit again. We have detected that you are shit. Would you like to go to shit mode? The community has detected you are shit. You have selected fanny mode. No, I'm not selecting that. I'm going hard on this. Fucking scumbags. I know where I'm going now. There's no need for any fucking arsing around. This guy's gonna get absolutely well and truly arsed. I just have to remember to reload. It's 4 shots, run, reload, 5-shot finish. Come on, you stink. You fucking stinker. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? You don't tend to think about the guy from Nickelback much anymore. When you think about Nickelback, you think about what? Early 2000s, grunge resurgence, going out with Avril Lavigne. But you don't tend to think about the Nickelback community. You don't... Fucked it up because they started off with the Nickelback. When you think about Nickelback, you think about what? Early 2000s grunge revival, going out with Avril Lavigne, moodiness. But you don't tend to think about the Chad Kroeger community. Kroeger community. Kroeger community. Yes, stick that up your fucking dojo, you sick fucker. Yeah, it sounded like he just said, "Fuck." There when I hit him. When you think about Chad Kroeger and Avril Lavigne, you think about what? Punching above your weight, doing well, Canadian love. Canadian love. But you don't tend to think about the skater boy community. Munity. When you think about Avril Lavigne, you think about what? Chad topics. When you think about Chad Kroeger, you think about what? When you think about Chad Kroeger topics, you tend to think about what? Going out with skinny goths, Avril Lavigne, skater boy, depressing grunge revival. But you don't tend to think about the Canadian love community. That lad got absolutely Chad Kroegered. Silver side up, yeah? He ended up fucking silver side down. The daft prick. Not Kroeger, the book I just killed there. Referring to an absolute nightmare monster as a buck. So we just move over here and then we let this guy come to us and we take him down to fucking Chad Krauser town. There's another guy waiting to give us a taste of the big time. Yeah, Ronald McDonald, how are ya? Oh, fuck. Get out of town. Why and how is this continually happening to me? Don't get too close. I get you. Okay. Oh, Christ. What's your thoughts on Sum 41? Probably the most revolutionary band to ever come out of Earth. And that's it. You don't need to hear any more than that. You can't hear any more than that. Fat Lip by Sum 41. Absolutely insane. Nah, it was alright. It was a good tune, but I wasn't into the band. Green Day, into them more. The album Dookie, which I learnt was an American word for shit. So they literally put themselves out there with an album called Shit. And remarkably, it wasn't shit. It's actually good. They could have called it Goody. Named after Jade Goody from Big Brother. Fuck off. It'll be... Grenade launcher. No, and I'm not going into fanny mode. Yeah, grenade launcher. No, I'm going to take them down with the shotgun. Save those grenades because I know that they'll come in use for some big bamboozler later on. I know what I'm doing. I'm just keep on fucking going off on tangents talking about bands from the early 2000s. What a time to be alive, huh? The early 2000s. Back up, cause it's on. You and me three, a warrant to the G. Warrant to the bloody double G. That's nice. That's nice if you can do it. That's nice if you can do it tonight. That's nice if you can do it, get through it. Lie down and sleep. It's time to go to bed tonight. Lie down and sleep. Just turn that down. I think my volume of my voice is hitting a too much of a louder level because I can see it hitting the reds. And that's never a good sign, but maybe about there. Maybe about here. Maybe about there. Yeah, maybe there. Maybe there. Maybe there. No one's complaining though, you know? Take it down a notch. I took it down a slight notch there, but hopefully it's just a notch enough. Just a classic agnostic tip there from main approver of stuff. Thank you very much. But when can we expect Baby Cow album released along with Slug Tunes? I'd pay a good buck for that. I'd buy that for $1. I don't know. Going into any sort of fucking music mode, that would take me out of the stream biz. I'd much prefer if I was going to go into a fucking mode, go into video making mode again, because that's where my heart lies. It's just that it hasn't fucking been working out, but it will, and I can't wait to get back into that saddle. There we go. Fuck you. Absolutely bloatware. Pure bloatware has just been uninstalled from your brand new laptop, lads. You can thank me for that. Once you switch it on, it's gonna fucking boot right up nice and fast. No bullshit. No fucking Norton antivirus. No shite. Vast antivirus, good luck. You can't save it, Kitty. It's you need a typewriter. Let's put this battery Duracell into there, though. That's gonna open the fucking door for us. Lovely stuff. I will not allow anyone to steal my research on the G virus. Okay, let's run away from this creep. I don't think he can come through doors, so we've got that going for us. Don't think he can go through doors. Sure, he wouldn't be able to fit. Looks like I need to back up and get some ammunition on us. Because 3 of these ain't gonna work. Lukak. Just a little stretch of the legs there. Thomas Suchek. I was really enjoying during the love song of what the Tom was singing there about the love letter. When there was a line about mandibles, it was describing a real sick fucking beast, but it was so lovingly sang. We've got a few shotgun shells. We need to pack out that. That'll pack a punch. Call that the Punch Packer 5000.
Will you be re-wetting the bogs,
Will you be re-wetting the bogs, Minister? Thank you very much, main approver of stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. Thank you very much for that. And a beautiful, beautiful, nice message as well. Very, very nice indeed. We've got a grenade launcher. I'm not going to use it. I'll save that. I'll fucking max out the shotgun. But then again, if I fucking grenade him, I'll have a few shotties ready for some other maybe medium-sized enemy. Not a fucking big enemy like that. Yeah, I'm just going to use the shotty. I'm going to put the handgun bullets in there as well. Can't beat a fucking bit of handgun. 1 in the bun is worth 2 in the gullet. And now we can save that as well, just to really cream it off for ourselves. That's a 15er. I'd See, we're about halfway through the fucking game now. We've really made great progress. Speedrun activated. 4 shells. It's a world record any percent run. And then I'm going to be doing a no damage speed run afterwards as well. Carcinogen's going to be in touch. I'm going to be appearing on Games Done Real Quick as well. I'm looking for a commentator to fucking sit beside me talking about how class I am and the strats that I'm using. Scope Talk sends his regard. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. You look like my friend from GDQ. That was nice. That really, really came together in a big way. And we need to find another battery. That's great news for us. I got the swing of this now. Feeling like the sewers offer a bit more of a linear, I know where I'm going situation. Of course, I'm taking lovely hints flying in thick and fast from those of you who are well versed in the Resident Evil oeuvre. And increased sewer security, Tom.
Increased sewer security. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we're replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special made battery pack. Should we know this? To be distributed to all employees. Keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving through the facility. Should we know this? It's old news. Look.
Wastes of skin.
Absolute wastes of skin, these guys, leaving me notes that I have no intention of reading when they don't reveal anything new to me at all. The upcoming referendum on sewer security will prove to be a contentious one, with many people flying home from abroad to cast a ballot. Inside the ballot box of mercy, there was a slot for the battery next to the door, says Parastriker. That's good, yeah, but wouldn't you need a battery first, Parastriker? Eh? Wouldn't you need a battery first? Isn't that it, huh? Oh, you're just going up to the battery slot and you didn't have a battery on me, huh? Isn't that it? Only message, thank you. I just needed to, I didn't know whether or not you were aware of that. I thought you were nanny stating me. Thought you were giving me the old fucking nanny state. Fucking state of your nanny, man. Is there something I'm not fucking missing, or something? Did I not go through here? And how do I get through into that other? How do I get into that room? Let's have a look at our map here. Will tell us exactly what we need. Find a way to the above ground. There's a locked door back there. Is that something? No, I locked that on purpose. Okay. Yeah, look, I'm not giving out. Parastriker, look, you come through clutch on a lot of shit recently. You're rising up there. You're rising the ranks of those who know. And I'm a believer. I really, truly believe in you. Flood's in up at the top at the moment for this one anyway, because it's kind of like the Premier is league leader. But you're fucking snapping at the tail there. Up the ladder there, says Flood. Very apt comment to make, considering you're at the top of the ladder. So I mean, I was up the ladder already. I put that down, which I thought was meant to be like I go down that. Now was it another ladder I went down? Getting very confused here. Okay, so maybe down here. Oh, I was here already. Oh, there we go. But that doesn't really help me. Oh, you take the battery pack out? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Lovely stuff. This is flowing. Thick ass flow as well. Real sick lyrics. Nasty verses. Beautiful stuff. We're really, really making this move. And we've got another slot package. The double-ended hip pouch scenario featuring Mace, the rapper who is now in Israel. Let's just check that out, actually. Someone was fucking talking about Mace being over in Israel doing a bit of fucking Mace work. Mace rapper. Israel. Yeah, Mason Durrell Betha, born August 27th, 1975. He's doing a bit of fucking rapping out in Mace, I think. Sorry about that on the screen there if that's really blasted your eyes off. But yeah, he's best known for his work with Sean Puff Daddy Combs' Bad Boy Records. He signed with the label in 1996 and quickly found mainstream recognition as Combs' hype man. He guest appeared on Combs' 97 single, Can't Nobody Hold Me Down, which peaked atop the Billboard Hot 100, while his singles as a lead artist, Feel So Good and What You Want, featuring Total, both peaked within the top 10 of the chart.
That Higgins isn't simple.
Kitty, thanks very much for the tip, Ripperonas. Released in October of that year, his debut studio album, Harlem World, peaked atop the Billboard 200 chart. Received quadruple platinum certification by the Recording Industry Association of America, the RIAA. And it spawned his third top 10 single as the lead artist, Looking at Me, featuring Puff Daddy. Furthermore, his guest performances on label mate the Notorious B.I.G. single Mo Money, Mo Problems and Puff Daddy's Been Around the World peaked at numbers 1 and 2 on the Billboard Hot 100, respectively, that same year. Prior to this, Mace performed as a member of the hip-hop group Children of the Corn, which he formed with New York City-based rappers Cameron, we've all heard about him, and Big L in 1993. 2 years later, he formed the hip-hop group Harlem World, who signed Jermaine Dupri's So Def Recordings to release the album. He signed with them, I beg your pardon. The Movement, 1999, during Mace's mainstream peak. Meanwhile, his second album, Double Up, peaked at number 11 on the Billboard 200, followed by a 5-year recording hiatus in favor of Christian ministry. This is where he got all fucking Christ. He got Christ air. He was up so high, he fucking just ended up getting Christ air on top of the Chrysler building. He was like, Jesus Chrysler Christ. And he became a priest. And then his third album, Welcome Back, 2004, peaked at number 4 in the chart and spawned singles of the same name and Breathe, Stretch, Shake, featuring Puff Daddy again. Bad Boy Records, huh? We all know about that bad boy nowadays, what he was doing. Despite receiving gold certs from the RIAA, both albums were met with largely mixed critical reception, and he parted way with Bad Boy after the latter. His subsequent releases have been few and far between, and each failed to chart. I'm just having a little look here and seeing what's gone on. I mean, nothing about Israel there. Let's have a look. Return to Music 2004. He had a second comeback in 2009, but it went tits up. He made an impromptu appearance on a live radio interview with Diddy Dirty Money on V103. He told the studio staff he brought documentation that he would release him from Bad Boy and gave the forms to Diddy during the interview. Diddy fuck. Diddy signed the forms and announced, Mace has the freedom to go do whatever he wants to do. Probably not in that voice. It was later revealed that the forums did not end Mace's contractual obligations to the record label, but rather allowed him to appear on songs with artists from different labels. 2010 to present, now we even. In 2010, Diddy offered Mace a 1-year release from Bad Boy. Diddy fuck! To settle their differences, with which Mace decided to retire from rap for good. Come on, let's. That's more rap lore there, but I want to see what's gone afterwards. And there's nothing here, nothing here to suggest what he's doing nowadays. How bizarre for someone who was so big that they haven't followed up in the Wikipedia about what he's doing in Israel. Mace's melodic rap style has an enduring influence on hip-hop. Many rappers such as Pusha T, Fabulous, and Kanye West have adopted Mace's lazy yet melodic flow on several occasions. Jason Zed and Drake, among other rappers, have borrowed Mace lines in their songs. Kanye West has described Mace as his favorite rapper ever. There you go, lads. Ye's after you. Let's have a look there about Mace rapper Israel. Maybe someone was pulling my leg there, or your leg there, Thomas. The other day. Thomas.
Hello.
Wasn't some lad trying to tell you Mace was out in Israel doing fucking Israel stuff?
It was, yes, but I didn't follow it up. Maybe it's bollocks.
Yeah, nothing here. Bit of there was a bit of a hullabaloo there in 2020. Look, nearly a week after honouring Sean Diddy Combs at the Clive Davis pre-Gammys Gala, rapper Mace lashed out at the bad boy. So there was a bit of hullabaloo there, was there? Mace was launching accusations at fucking Diddy. Here we go, look. I heard you loud and clear when you said that you are now for the artist. And to that, my response is, if you want to see change, you can make a change today by starting with yourself. Now, this is Mace now, leveling accusations of fucking wrongdoing at Diddy. Mace posted on Instagram, your past business practices knowingly has been extremely unfair to the very same artist that you helped obtain the Icon Award on the iconic Bad Boy label, otherwise pronounced as label. A representative for Combs did not immediately respond to an email request, but in a fiery 50-minute speech at the January 25th gala, Combs sharply criticised the Grammys for dissing rap and R&B. It's a load of old shite. Doesn't matter anything now that the fucking truth has come out in the wash. Should have saved his fucking chat. Now, let's get back to the game. I don't know how we got derailed there, but we did. I think we could be better off for it. I'm not particularly too sure. Many will disagree, I'm sure. Puff dodgy, says Dick Dastardly. That's truth. That's truth right there. A book there called Creators of Rights. Or Creators' Rights. A book called They Killed Him. A shitty old drip coffee machine. I know them well. Murder in the Cleveland. Heartless Betrayal. Beautiful Home. Sudden Mystery. Another copy of Creators' Rights. 2020. And then some other. Riching Street. Can't really see it. Can't read it. Inconsequential, to say the least, anyway. And this room has really yielded 0. Oh, a couple of pickups and a big hip pouch. That's okay. Now we can take the battery out of that. That's great. And we can Tekken 2 that all the way down here and slot it into our fucking battery holster unit down the steps here. Diddy Haman actually has an autobiography called The Diddy Man, I think. Here, use that. I think he was mad for the GGs. And yeah, but he does a lot of media work in his native Germania, as well as over here as well. You'd see him on RTE the odd time.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Watch out, Diddy's about. Do-do-do. Watch out, Diddy's about. You better watch out, 'cause Diddy's about. Diddy. I mean, it could really be, that could work. Could really work. In retrospect, or even in going forward in the future. Of course. Oh, fuck. Wow. Seems as though he has a flamethrower on him. I'm wondering whether or not I should stay in battle or just run RLF. Christ. Escape the creature, look. Not great. One thing I don't like about this game is that you can't hit pause at certain moments. Oh, you can. Right, I was hitting pause there where I was being attacked and nothing happened.
You can use weapons?
It's really taking a scary new shape and form where this idiot can commandeer a weapon and utilize it against me with malice. That's something I had anticipated, to be honest with you. But I tell you, there's a lot to be said for the safety and comfort that you get from a save room and a box room like this. Fantastic. Let's lob these things into the fucking yoke. Is it time to bust out the grenade launcher for this guy, or is that too soon? I'm enjoying just dodging, skipping, and fucking bobbing and weaving away from the threats, you know? The threats are happening, but I'm not getting phased by them. I'm not getting phased, I'm just ready to fucking phase them myself. These fucking scommers, look, absolutely nothing. They've got nothing going for them. We need to move. Move! That was a lovely dodge and a lovely parry as well.
I gotta
Pure
get out.
cunts.
Quick.
What the fuck is it? See you later. Gonna climb a ladder away from you. Beautiful stuff. Exactly what we wanted and more, isn't it, Gary?
Oh, absolutely unbelievable demonic scenes we're witnessing right now. I really like the way you've got the pace and the power and determination to make it down the wing. At this moment in time, I can honestly say I've never seen a demon like him. He's absolutely disgusting. If you get hold of him, it's game over. But if he gets hold of you, it's not going to be fun and games. Let's just put it that way. Glazers out.
Thanks, Gary, for that. Thomas?
Yeah, you're doing well. It looks great. You open the box, close the box, maybe save the game. Tom's your uncle. You only just after fucking saving it there about 2 minutes ago, and is it something to read for me? Demolition delay. Now, we've decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public interest. Lorenzo Di Medici, thank you very much. Tiffany Haddish pretending to like Israeli pickles the other week for PR money is some incredible stuff. We might check that out in a moment. I'd never even heard of Tiffany Haddish. But anyway, we've decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, will be moved to the roof. Entry to the premises is prohibited until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions like COVID-19.
Unbelievable scenes. We've been told to stay put, stay safe, and do our bit. Just the next 2 weeks are crucial. The next 2 weeks are crucial, they told us. And now it's a man. How's he operating that fucking unit on his back? And where's he got the intelligence? You know? What intelligence? I mean, who even gives him help? Does he have this stuff in a box in a case at home? Thanks for the tip there. Iron Brew enthusiast. Who and what and where and why is this bin bag cladded super gimp doing his stuff? We don't know.
All right.
Right. It's a toasty affair. We should have actually opened the box back there. So what we'll do is back to box. Back to box. Back to basics. Grenade, Little John. A little bit of John in the chat. A little bit of grenade. He said that will do you well in the fight with the gimp. A little bin bag, you know, under the kitchen sink. He's being clad in bin bags all his life. He doesn't have kids and he doesn't have wife. He's a massive fucking gimp and he's made in a lab. And now he's gonna try and kill you and stab. But probably not. Probably just gonna set you on fire. Reload the shotty, you're saying. Yeah, that's a good idea, but we need some fucking rounds for that. Let's get the grenade launcher going, yeah? Let's give this buck a warm welcome. He'll burn your hole, says Aisling. Look, we just put these explosives here. Acid rounds. Flame rounds. I think we'll go with flame rounds on this. I think I'm happy with the flame right now. Have a little combination pack there. That's the more flamage. So we've got 2 in the hyperbaric chamber and 3 in the fucking slot box extraordinaire. Let's equip that and see if it'll take any more rounds. Good man yourself, you'll take all of them. Fighting fire with fire. Remember that fucking Tom Jones and the Cardigans tune? Watch out. Baby, but not a stranger. Bolt cutters. Maybe that'll do. Put a grenade in there for a little bit of extra spice and sizzle. Yeah? No? Yeah? And then what? High-grade gunpowder to combine and create shotgun shells. No? Take you out of there. Let's take you out of there. And let's put you in there. And see if we can combine these 2 bad boys here. Bad Boy Records coming right up. Puff Daddy. Peter Diddlesworth. Patrick Diddlesworth the Third. It's funny that some of these rappers sometimes have like names like the Third. Equip that. Reload. Open that up. John Diddlesworth. The 19th. In succession to the Diddle Crown. Diddly Squat. His brand new workout DV, Diddly Squats, from prison, where he teaches you how to do cell-based calisthenics. Now, Daytona, let's go away. Daytona, it's Westmoreland Day. I've been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with no limp. Name that rapper. Oh, lads, come on, you're letting yourself down. Did he send? I'll take it. It is 50 Curtis Jackson cent.
All right.
Very slow time to kill on that answer there. Fighting fire with fire. Watch out. That cunt's got a flamer. Ooh, baby. Flame, but not on fire. Burning down the gas. Now what do we do? Do we take control of him again, or his fuel tank will blow up if you shoot it enough? Where's his fuel tank? Or is that gone now? Shotty him now, yeah? I think his fuel tank is gone, lads. This doesn't look like he's got anything on his back. The sheet is on.
Still kicking?
Fuck me. There's no shame in it. Maybe a fucking shotgun again, yeah. Reload that. What about that there? Look. Oh, fuck. Yes! Straight in there at the clutch time that it was meant to happen as well. Couple of bullets, couple of flame explosive rounds. That's going straight into the mega mix. Let's cram that through. Let's cram that into our fucking unit. No, you can't. No, why? Because you have to what? You have to fucking fire all your flame rounds before you can put that in. Is that it? Let's take another flame to this lad's face, or another shotgun shell to this lad's face. Gonna take him out with this. Oh, it's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. That's a fucking early noughties grunge revival with Chad Kroger and the boys leading the vanguard way. Creed were there, spiritually and physically as well. The grenade launcher needs to be empty. You can also cycle rounds with the R1 button. Nice. Murphy, arms wide open. Murphy. I wonder if that generator can blow up as well. Too late, baby, now it's too late. It's time to fucking kick his head in. We've got a lovely grenade launcher. It's about to kill him. He's gonna get fucking dead. Ooh, baby. That's lovely stuff. And there's another one right ahead, chat. Oh my god. Cunt's got a lot going for him, hasn't he? Oh. How did I manage to kill him? Or shoot his backpack? Just call it a backpack the last time. Suppose I grenaded him, yeah. Right, yeah, I see. What we'll do is we'll grenade him then. Fucking fire blanket. Oh, insaniac. Now.
Still kicking?
Do that. Then we can do this. Why is that going on, lads? Look, empty. Fuck. Device on his chest, near his shoulder. That's the weak point. You have to do something to it while it's down. Okay. Equip the launcher. Ah. What? Still not taking any stuff in it. Alright, putting them in now. I get it. You have to do something to it while it's down on the ground. Look at those herbs and stuff over there. Really fucking done his homework. Whoa. Few fucking scratches and grazes here after that. Castle Grade's skull. That there, and we'll maybe take a little bit of a fucking trip around memory lane down here. Memory hole this, will ya? Right. Not really feeling the vibe here. I mean, we might just have to go with the shotgun here. Oh, shit. Is that it?
Hit the ground running, baby! Time to get out of this town! Don't forget to wipe your ass on the way out, yeah? You stink.
Now it's a swinging scenario. Absolutely rinse the fucker OSW. Thanks for that. Really happy with the way that I did business there, to be honest with you. And Thomas.
Very, very proud of you there. Well done what you did there.
And Gary?
So demonic! Glazes out.
What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Sorry, you had to turn that down there. Old fucking P. Diddley Dumpkins. I'm glad they fucking managed to take that cunt down. Sounds like he was a nasty piece of work altogether. The reference to Ari Outbreak, I wouldn't even get it because I didn't even play it. Was that the fucking shooter? It's like a Time Crisis meets Resident Evil, is it? Outbreak was online co-op re-game. Resident Evil game. And was this a fucking... Was this a... like a third-person action like this? Or was it an on-rails shooter like Time Crisis? Time Crisis? I can hear the police radio chatter here now. Maybe. You can hear it. I'm trapped in North something with 3 civilians. Back of the kitchen. One of us is injured and immobilized. Over. So that's the reference there. But it's wasted on me. Wasted on a fucking Egypt like me because I have never played that game. But it must not have been that well received or critically acclaimed. Otherwise I would have tried it at least. A mixture of fixed and dynamic camera angles, says Stu Pot. We'll just wait for these clowns to come back down my end of business, and then I can fucking blast the barrel, which should relinquish them from their eternal damnation and pain. Let's send them back. Let's send them a fucking message from the boys, yeah? We love you. And we want to see you get better. Come on. You're looking awful poorly. We can put that herb inside us there. We'll combine that with another beautiful greener. A double-ended herb. Right into the fucking vein. Cook up a shot. And fucking ride the wave train. How about this, lad? Not great shots for me. Missing a few. Oh. Sucker punch. I was about to say it, Darren. But I didn't want to get caught fucking being... You have to watch what you're saying. Oh, here we go. That's just... We've got a bottle of orange soda for him. Do you have the Teletubby game at all, Francis? And if you do you have them programmed to say your name as they walk around? Now that was peak PS1. Nah, I mean, Teletubbies, like, that was just not, it wasn't gonna happen, you know? Fucking baby game, man. Not gonna be playing that shite. He needs a lens if he's on. Well, I mean, maybe it could be played from a kind of postmodern, let's look at how scary it actually is, because it was a weird enough fucking scary concept, like these fucking weird bastard aliens with TVs in their stomachs and just can't even fucking talk properly. It's like, it was an outrage at the time that they were saying that was gonna teach children not to be able to talk properly. But I don't know if it did any harm or what. Let's have a little look here and see. This is Kendo's Gun Shop. Big fans of the series will understand what's going on right here. Let me have a look and go outside and see if it is. It is. Gun Shop Kendo Nagasaki.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were one of them. Zombies.
You hammered your tubby. That's the explosives I need. Got a semi-automated barrel for the shotty too hot. Combination. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna really level up. I just want a fat mag. I want like a fat rake of shells to go into that piece. I think it's extended the gun as well for a slot. I could be wrong. Made it bigger. I'm not sure inside my arsenal. Maybe it was like a fucking... Maybe it was 2 slots anyway. It looks like it, but it probably hasn't. And that's us there. We need to drop or be dropped here. Let's mix up these jobbies here. That's it. No, we don't want to examine it. We'll combine. And this, just combine these to fuck. Yeah, that's alright. And then that's us done for the night. Uncombine it and check if that's a thing. Can you do that? Or you can remove parts. Oh, it is a thing. It is a thing.
Kaboom!
Fucking hell.
Jill.
Kendo, is it?
You're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch.
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't strike me as a kind of kendo looking dude. Maybe Ken.
Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town.
I'm sorry I missed a tip there from 4 minutes ago. Called POB was a psyop. Thanks for the tip.
Win?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set.
Skill set acquired.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all.
In a stream like this now.
Yeah. Look, don't worry about
Pure
me. I'm
chaos
gonna make
blood.
other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Kendo's gate key.
If you're heading to the station, take that
gate key, will you? It'll open up the gate. You need that to happen so that you can progress the game, okay? Inventory full. Digital hands.
In Montecito.
What the fuck am I gonna do then? I'll just drop that bullet.
service alley out in...
Handheld gaming device. I can reload that fucking unit, yeah.
He seems to know his way around the block.
Your Roman Salazar! Thanks for the tip, buddy!
He seems to know his way.
Very catty. Oh, you can see my head still, can you? I was hoping the head wasn't in it.
All right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Mr. Kennedy, I'm so glad you have arrived for the script. The script has been written.
I actually can't fucking see where I'm going because when you're this low down, the monitor, you can hardly see what's going on, so I'm gonna have to back up here. Speedrunner strat there. Now you won't really see much of that going on in the real world because obviously some of the uncultured goofs that do try to fucking speedrun a game like this just don't have it in them. Let's just move that into there. Let's put you into there. Put you into storage, you cunt. And then I'm gonna fucking save these as well. Well, I'm gonna keep them. That's what I'll do. Welcome to SalazarGaming.com. Big shout out to Siegfried Sassoon there, the much vaunted World War I poet. I don't know any of his poems, but people say he captured the fucking despair on the battlefield. What's going on here?
Twisted.
And Andy the Fork, thanks very much for that as well.
Mr. Kennedy, so glad you could make it for our script to begin. I have a script written for you.
Sorry about that. We gotta go. We gotta go. Now, if I put the monitor down like that, so it's pointing downwards, and then that's like that, hang on, then that's like that, then I can do this. Can you see is my head visible, lads? Jar Jar Twink is after you. Okay, and let me just move the microphone. Great stuff. Digital hands. Put the microphone pointing downwards there. That should work, I hope. Head not seen. And let me just put a cushion underneath my knees here to get really max out the comfort. Fuck. Streamer mode is after you. Don't worry, this isn't gonna be forever now. This is just for a moment, just so my legs don't fucking die. Genuflect mode. Hey, I'm down here genuflecting for your ass. My new name is Dr. Claw. Dr. Claw is after you. Rawr. The future of live streaming? Yeah, it begun on the 25th of March at 2:09 a.m. during an absolutely fantastic playthrough of Resident Evil 3. See where the fucking thing is going here. Return to the subway station. Return to sender. That cunt don't know ya. Subway station back there, yeah. The Sinn Féin Fun Zone. Thank you very much there for the tip. Hope you're getting on well. Life is going tickety boo for you. Remember, never say boo to a goose. They're fuckers. And they harbor resentment. And there's a lot of pain going on as well. I think I'm happy with the key right now. Jill, don't open that door. It looks like two individual stick insects playing the game in unison. Fuck. Fuck you. I'm gonna have to take the shotgun out for this gooner. Come back at it. Come back. Get fucked. Get fucked. Matthew Malone, what was the name of that? I think it was on ITV. I think it was on ITV. And it was only a section, a small section, a part of the main show. Zap! Fucking hell, that's a zap to the past. Should have just used a greener there for that. Can slowly drop it, yeah, fuck it. Oh. It was never gonna be sustainable. That was never gonna be sustainable at all. I could really have died there. But that's just the length I'm going to for the fucking stream. What's that? Yeah, okay, that's it. Now we need to. Now. Has he ever played through The Last of Us on stream, lads? Paulie the Rat, how are you? I started in earnest back in 2019, and then somebody tipped, and then I went on a run. I just stopped playing it and went running, and then I never played it again because I wasn't arsed. But I played it in my own time in 2013, and I thought it was a fantastic game. So that's the end of that story. that's the end of that story. Nothing really else here that I can get. I actually prefer playing like this instead of on my knees with my arms outstretched in the air because it just wasn't comfortable. And why can't you just fucking baste this lad's head in with your elbow or your fucking face?
My work on the G-Virus.
Snoopy's Dick, thank you very much for the tip, and Sinn Féin Fun Zone, and Andy the Fork and Siegfried Sassoon. Very, very kind of y'all. Oh fuck, look at this. Fucking Goomba. Lovely sound design and effects in this game. Really enjoying that squelch, the fucking Florence squelch of it all. Really nothing else here that I can pick up inside this room. I mean, I want a knife to break open that fucking Charlie doll. Oh, it's a lockpick scenario. Explosive rounds. Very nice. Another Raccoon Times Readers Column, Tom.
Thank you very much indeed. I'm enjoying these little reading series now, and hopefully I might even compile them into a compendium and sell them on at a nice price.
Sounds like a fucking cracker jacker idea, but you probably won't be arsed doing any of it at all, Sam, will you?
Probably not. You just remain talk. But you can dream. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I'm troubled. Deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip down on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles, like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just laughs at me and calls me a clown. Not really says that, it says, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death threat down. Timothy Wiles, 69.
Lovely stuff there from Timothy Wiles, aged 69. An old age pensioner. But someone who, quite rightly, can see the error of the toy manufacturer or toy shop ways. And look at that painting there. It's a beautiful bit of fucking postmodernism. Who knows what's going on there? Is it a fucking Nijinsky, is it? Or is it a fucking whoever the fuck else? We don't know, but it's definitely up there in that realm. Proposition Joe Bag. Thank you very much. Favorite Wire character or scene? I mean, there's a lot going on there, but I mean, overall, for ones that have the most screen time, no, actually, I don't know. I mean, I like Brother Muzone, but he's only in it for fuck all. I like I'd say my favorite might be Bunk Moreland, but Omar is coming, like. No. Yeah, I'd say Brother Muzone. Could have done with seeing him now. No, Clay Davis. Shit. Clay Davis, I'd say. Hank Brannigan. I don't even remember him. I'm gonna just fucking waste a bullet on this clown. Chad Flexington. For fuck's sake. And now another massive box of tricks.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Really? Unbelievable. Got a laser sight on it as well. Fucking hell. What about that there? Look, lovely bit of business. That's not gonna do fuck all. We can run. I think the volume was well too high for that. Apologies if that's blown anyone's socks off to next Tuesday.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Fuck me. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going here now. Whoa. Right in the kisser. I doubt it. Not a scratch on her, like there's a few scrapes, a few grazes, but really, really resilient and robust she is there. I can't fucking fathom how not even a bit of shrapnel would have tore through her leg or something like that. The box down there, full of tricks. You know, why can't you kick it? 6 hours later, still saying the same shit. But I mean, it's so frustrating, like. I have a good mind to send an openly worded... I want to send an open-handed slap of a letter to Capcom in the morning. Strongly worded, open-handed slap of a letter to them.
I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
You've severed your arteries. Grow up. Fucking escape the creature. That's our objective. So down here, donut shop, maybe. Boom. What the fuck? Holy schmeichel. It's a giant fucking head of a toy shop. That's the massive head that Willie69 was on about. Can't remember your man's name, but I have it in my mind as Willie69. That 69 lad wasn't wrong, hey. What am I meant to do here with this cunt? Do I start taking him on now, or is that stupid, or what? I mean, it would be nice to know, people. It would be nice to know if you can give me a shot. Run, just run, okay. Where though, do you know? Which way do I run? I can't see where I'm meant to be going here. Oh, through here, okay, yeah. I get you. The whole game is just being run. There's Carola. You want us to play the game for you, do you? Just stood on a landmine, nice.
You okay? Go. Go!
Carlos is gonna get fucking iced. He's gonna get iced, isn't he? Watch this. Senor Ice Pack. Maybe not. That shutter door is awful fucking strong to stop a man with a rocket launcher who's gigantic in stature. You'd think he'd even run through the fucking thing.
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey,
Tony Yeo
my
was
ass
asking
first.
for you.
You're a
He
hell of
wants
a
to know
lot
if you
braver
want to
than
go
me.
out for drinks later on.
Well, what matters
He said
is
it's
that we can
Lloyd
get everyone
Banks'
out of the city.
birthday.
Yeah.
He wants to know if you want to come out for Lloyd Banks' 40th. Gonna be a band on.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Big man for saving cities, this fella. Loves the city, he does. Lives for the city. He is the fucking city sure. City schlicker. And now we've the Ukrainian man and another
Good
man in
work.
umbrella
Your
extraction.
reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bart.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right,
not
just go on ahead.
worry.
I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist.
You can cut
His
the
vaccine
sexual
research
tension
could
with a
save us
spoon.
You see?
And there we have a combination of John Ham, and he reminds me of someone else as well. He's not just the ham sandwich, he's some other buck.
Learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
Resident Era 2.
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bart is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
Polish hard man, thank you very much, you hard bastard. Very, very kind of you.
Brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny. the
Alan
game
Keane, how are you
was
getting
lost.
on?
Don't you think?
What was that?
Crazy business is what it was. Get ready.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after me.
Nikolai!
What about it?
Get off my
A real
train.
cunt.
Shit,
A real cunt.
Sparta.
Game Boy. Game Boy. Handheld gaming devices.
Wow. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Well, she's not like anybody.
It has to be done there, Ken James. There is no other way.
All right. Keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Let me call my cemetery. So now I'm a hard man. Jill has gone by the wayside and I'm controlling a hard man. We can see your microphone. Was it not always? Oh yeah, I had to adjust it when I was doing the fucking hand business. Hand shank. I wonder if I move it out the way there, move it a little bit further to the side, and then it won't be visible. Maybe there, that'll be, yeah, that's okay. It's not really registering. Yeah, that'll do. We just see there, that loud and yeah, that's loud enough. It's hitting the yellow. Yes. Lovely. Have you two turntables?
T.
Like a DJ setup thing. Is that what you're on about?
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry.
That's our man from Resi 2. Is this the guy who's like the cop dying in the cop station? Two tables and a microphone. Yeah, I get you, yeah. Although I don't get you. Very sorry, I don't get that reference, so I'm absolutely puzzled. What's that a reference to?
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
Oh, fuck. Too busy looking at the chat there. It's Beck. Okay, Beck. Never got into Beck that much. Like, I didn't own any Beck albums. You meant to just leave this guy alone, are you? Alright, that's great. And there we've got Brad Vickers' ID. Gonzo now.
These stars. That could be useful. Where'd that cop go?
I'd love if the main hall theme from Raccoon Police Department Resident Evil 2 was played now. That would really seal the deal for me.
Here, we got a job to do.
Boom, doom,
Our intel's still worth it.
doom, doom,
Haven't been barged in the
doom,
STARS
doom.
office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
We might actually pack it in, I'm afraid. I think this is where we should
Carlos,
really just
take a look at this.
diverge
I've located
our
the STARS
interests
office.
for the evening.
Remember,
I'm afraid,
Bard had
lads.
access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Right. It is, yeah, right.
Good to know.
I'll
That's
open
good
the
to
shutter
know.
so you can get through.
You stay here and find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything. Hey,
Right.
be careful.
Yeah.
We're gonna save that there. Oh, lovely. Here we go. And the music it's kind of reminiscent and similar. We can crank it up to the gigawatts. Critics ready with their pot shots. We ramp that up another fucking decibel. Or 2 or 3 or 4. Filter it, screenshot, hide, deinterlace, scale filtering. There's your Elgato, and then what you want? You want to fucking crank up the gain. Crank up the toolbox. Crank up the toolbox. Yeah, lovely stuff. Time to hit the sack and go to bed. I'm asleep 'cause my head is wrecked. Been playing this for 6 hours now. I've had so much pasta, I feel like a big fat cow.
to sleep and dream a chance to fly. I thought I'd leave you with this lullaby. Thanks for the chats and tips and lovely work. Pick it up another day and then go to church.
I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus.
I know it didn't rhyme with work OSW review. But you gotta hand it to me, I'm doing the best I can do with the tools at my disposal, i.e. my brain. Thanks very much to Ivan Yates for that lovely tip.
Miss Lara Croft.
Andy the Forkin Club with a video tape. Very, very nice of you. Of you. Pure pasta paste tonight, Sunday night games. Go changing my name by default to Ving Rames.
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not. I'm not a killer. No, I'm not.
You're not a killer.
No, I'm not. But I'll haunt your dreams for the rest of the night. And that's not a line. Lorenzo Di Medici, thanks for the tip. It's time to hit the sack and fly in space. If you try to come at me, I'm going to launch bullet at your face. I pack a 9 and I'm handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Know what I mean. I like to eat my burgers and chips, but I damn well love my greens. Love my greens tonight. Thanks to the Polish Carmen for the tip earlier on. Tip earlier on. It's 2:30 in the morning. What the fuck's going on? What's going on? Gonna go a little bit experimental on this. It's time for the two-man group. Fuck. Bear with me there. Fucked it up. Experimental on this. It's time to go a little bit experimental on this.
Wanted to sleep, I wanted to sleep earlier on.
It's getting out of hand right now. I think I better be gone. Better be gone. Fuck it, let's throw another one into the mix place uptown. Doesn't matter to me whether I'm up or I'm down. Another little head in the sky and I'm feeling the vibes. Another couple of me on the screen would be like a spider's eye tonight. Oh, and it's over. The music's starting again. Time to go to bed. When will this shite end? It was maybe a little bit funny 10 minutes ago. But it's fucking shit now. I wonder, does he really know what you're probably thinking? I do know. I do know. A kaleidoscopic snake on a Sunday night. Don't tell your ma or your pa, they might get a fright. Time for me to fuck right off and say good night. Good night and God bless.
Night and God bless tonight. Been a really nice night. Have to go. See you in the morning or the afternoon. Or maybe in the evening underneath the moon.